Okay, I already messed up there. Okay, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, gents. Virtual Archivist TaikunZ here. Let's go! So, last stream, if you remember, if you were here, we ended the stream abruptly after like 8 hours of streaming. It ended due to a lightning storm, and I wasn't able to complete the ending of episode 5. So today, we're gonna settle that once and for all. Hold up. I think I got the wrong chat open. Yeah, there we go. The wrong chat was actually open. Oh, 7. Alright. So today, the order of things that we should do would be ending episode 5. That'll be the very first thing that we should do. Ending episode 5, probably do the challenge first. I kind of want to do the challenge first because that's the main reason that I wanted to stream today, because those challenges are gonna be a daily thing. So I need to make use of the challenge and show to the stream how the challenges are for the first time on my end. Okay, and then after that, we'll go through the Delta 7 side story, and then lastly the event. All right. You never use your squad. Yeah, that's gonna be what's gonna happening. That's gonna be what's going to happen for today's stream. All right. So without further ado, let's move on to CS. Okay. So I took a while because I was adjusting some things before the stream began. I tried something new yesterday when I was streaming Team Fortress 2 with Ratanak, and it was like the ability to show yourself on someone else's stream without using the reactive PNG. Alright, right. So you notice that I don't have that much Eternium, right? But they gave away 20,000 Eternium. So we'll be able to do a lot of things for today's stream. So yeah, as I was saying, I did something new yesterday on that stream, which is to show up on someone else's stream in like full live 2D and all. And I realized what the tricks are behind that when he told me how he did it on his stream. But like in some ways, I wish there were more convenient ways of doing it, and without showing the interface of like face rig and stuff, because the next time I want to do it, I don't want to cause any accidents and all. At the least, I'm not like the Babiniku type of streamer, right? I don't really have a need to be able to do that. Alright. So let's get the story out of the way. I have my hydration nation over here ready. Oh, I almost shaked it and the cap was open. It was almost gonna spill everywhere. Okay, 91% complete. Off stream, I already 3-starred the ones that we didn't 3-star last time. So that's all settled. I know that there's gonna be a hard mode for this that's already available. I think I'm gonna do that on Twitch instead, because it's gonna take forever if we do it today. Or I can do some today if the challenges... speaking of the challenges, I should show you that. Here, if this takes a very short time to do, we can probably do some of the challenges. Or the event too, if that also takes a short time to do. Right. On to the ending. Accidental face reveal, only to reveal Kim Chul-seo. Hey! I'm not balding, you know? I'm not balding. I have my white hair over here. I'm not balding. I don't even have a toggle to turn my hair off. I was almost gonna say wig, but it's real legit white hair. Challenge is short since you only get 10 tickets. The rest of the replacers are not regenerating anymore. It seems they managed to destroy the immortal system core. Oh yeah! So I heard that the vocals are gonna play for the ending part, so maybe I should do something like white noise, white noise. I'm just saying this so we don't get copyrighted, white noise. But I think the sound effects are gonna overpower the music anyway, so we'll see what happens once we get there. That's also something that I was thinking about when it comes to streaming other games. I so wanna play the remake of Tony Hawk, but you know those kinds of games, they have licensed music all over the place. I think if I ever wanna stream Tony Hawk, I would have to have like a DOVA-SYNDROME playlist. Do they even do punk rock and DOVA-SYNDROME? But yeah. And what's to come will rest upon the hands of the rookie herself. If she fails, Lola gets overpowered by sound effects. Yeah. There will be no future this time around either. Wow, you almost sound like a saint, Hild. Oh yeah. We saw this last time. I just hope that no one finds out about your true colors. So you finally decided to move your butt. Wait, we were on this part. It was hilarious that you were trying so hard to get yourself together against that puny thing. My heart breaks for you, like a fan does for a star that lost all of her past glamour. The toy named Immortal System Core wouldn't have pulled off those cute stunts like regeneration if you had unleashed your power to the fullest. The damage to the terminal would have been so great that it would have destroyed the cord connected to it. Don't you agree? And who would I be doing that for? Haha, you got me. If you activated enough Kleepot factors to release your full power, you would have awakened all the Demon Lord of Kleepot. How many of you are awake? I don't know. There's me and the false savior. There could be a few more, but I'm not sure. You don't have to worry too much. I'm awake, but I'm still weak. I'll be lying low for the time being. I'll be seeing you around. I wonder if we're gonna see an awakened version of her. The Kleepot game, I guess. Yes, we'll meet again when the game starts. Take care now, Hild. And make sure you work on your swings. Your sword skills have gotten rusty. And you make sure you wear your shoes next time. Asmodeus. My followers love it to death when I tread on them barefooted. I bet it doesn't suit your taste. Shut up and get lost. You're Commander Hild of the Coffin Company. I'm Maria Antonov, commander of the Special Forces Unit Delta 7. I would like to express my thanks. Things could have gotten much worse if it weren't for you. You did as much work as I did. There's no need to thank me, especially when I let them get away. Hey, you! Are you the same person I know? I am. I'm starting to wonder if you're the same person I know. Why are you acting so weird all of a sudden? Is this the same parallel Sylvia? Parallel universe Sylvia? But I thought you were skilled in combat when I saw you last time. But don't you think what you just did there goes against common sense? Well, let me explain. Old lady, it's been a while, Sylvia. I'm glad you're well. But let's save our greetings for later. You must have a lot of questions about this. Yeah, okay. I bet your biggest question would be how she was able to fight the Replacer Queen. A fierce enemy rated to be as powerful as a Category 5 CO. I must admit, it was surely a starting sight to behold. In fact, the administration has been making constant effort in technical development to avoid repeating fast failures. Although still in the prototype stage, they recently succeeded in developing a line of equipment, collectively called Tech Level 5 Gear, a viable countermeasure against a Category 5 CO. And we were provided with a set for testing. That was the final field test. All the related engineering blueprints will be distributed to each task force organization through the proper procedures. So everyone gets to use those kinds of Siegfried stuff? That's kind of weird. Or so I was told. It's good news that we won't be going against Category 5 COs with nothing. But it's odd. How did the administration know that you were going to fight a Category 5 CO here? And had you run a field test? Beats me. Because they already know that it happened before. A small company like us doesn't get to ask questions. I'm afraid you'll have to ask the administration yourself. Right, of course. I don't think I would make any inquiries either. Someone in my position would have to write all kinds of detailed reports about an auto-reply rejection I'd received from them. That'd be too much of a hassle. If you're curious about something, it's always best to dig into it yourself, don't you think so? I agree. Then we'll go start looking for our missing staff. I hope you're well. Good luck. Thank you. Now if you'll excuse me. The administration, huh? I'm sick of them having everything their own way. You... Oh, another interlude. Another one. Are we gonna get bombarded by 3 interludes this time? Because there's 1, there's 2. Right. Even if Destiny had a voice, it would have stayed silent for you. Because true feelings don't need to be hinted at. The completion rate of the final redistributable version, 99%. How foolish, Yumina. You already spared my life before, only to send me back to working with the replacers, and yet you're choosing not to kill me again? What are you thinking? You seem more happy-go-lucky than a kid frolicking around the field of flowers. Mina and flowers? What a weird combination. Ha. You're finding that funny, Shion? I'm not happy-go-lucky. I believe in your bishop, that's all. You're not Narai, but if there's the tiniest part of her left within you, you won't make such a terrible decision. How ridiculous. Bishop, having been chosen as the arbiter of System Terracide, wasn't just because she was a replacer with high calculation capabilities. It was rather because her source, Shin Narai, was someone who'd never betray us. What? What do you know about her? I know much better than you about what she was like after she came back to life. You fought her yourself. You should know how much she hated you and all the rest of the world. It's true that the regenerated replacer is a separate entity from its source, but it can't be completely free from the residue of emotions inherited from the source. As ironic as it may sound, the fact that Bishop still has a part of Shinare living inside her is all the more reason for her to destroy this world. To show everyone the hatred of her source. You're wrong. Oh, this is where she dies, I guess. You, Queen, you don't know anything about my source. The feelings that my source clung to until the end are so complicated and confusing that I couldn't understand any of it until recently. Oh, that's dude. Oh, but after I met you, Yumina, held your hands. I mean, I met you, Yumina, and watched you make a choice. I started getting a grasp of what my source really had in her mind, including her decisions and regrets. Oh! Yikes! Okay, hold on a bit. Let me fix something in my chat. Yeah, I forgot about that. Whoops. Okay, now it should properly work, right? Also, it hasn't been detecting. Oh no, this is gonna be the technical difficulty stream where I'm gonna experience a lot of technical difficulties. Jeez. Hold on, it's initializing. Composition of the final redistributable version aborted. Replace the replica factor dismantling sequence initiated. System Terracide will freeze its data and shut down upon the completion of the dismantling sequence. What are you doing? Don't be stupid. It's been at 99% and you're gonna cut it off. Your neuron calculation function will also stop when the System Terracide comes to a halt. That means your brain will stop working. You're going to die. What? Is that true? It is. Then stop. You can't do that to yourself. Hold on a bit. Let me just see if this actually works. Test. Oh yeah, there you go. Now it actually appears. Why are you laughing? You're pathetic as ever, Yumina. But now I see how much my source loved and hated that part of you at the same time. Leaving System Terracide running won't keep me alive anyway. I'm the very first target of Clipot Replica Factor redistribution. I'll turn into something that's not me, the primary host of the Category 5 CO. The beginning of destruction. That's no different from that. You said you wanted to give me a chance to follow my will, Yumina. That's... If I were to perish, at least I want to see the wish of someone I love come true beforehand. Her wish was the destruction of this world. Your source became a replacer to fulfill her wish, and we gave her word that we'd make it come true. You're only betraying her by doing this. No, she was just too much of a coward. Just like everyone else in the world. She just didn't have the courage to make an honest choice until the very end. But I'm different. I won't make a foolish choice like my source did. That's ridiculous, Yumina. I offered to tell you what my source was thinking at the last moment. You declined to hear it then? But what about now? Have you changed your mind? Yes, I'd like to hear it. I want to know what Naraya was thinking. On a second thought. No, I won't tell you. Haha, I really wanted to see you make that face. Hey, this is serious. I'll give you a hint. You're the one and only person in this world that's special to me. What? I just wanted to make sure you know that. Freezing process for system side has been complete. Arbiter logging off. No! System shut down. Oh, she disappears like that. Bye-bye. Yumina. No, why? Why does everything have to turn out like this? Why? You said you weren't going to make such a foolish choice. You can't. You can't do this to me again. How am I supposed to live with this? How? How can this happen? Deputy oh, she's still alive. Jaina, replace her queen? You're supposed to be fighting master. How did you... You should escape, Deputy Commander. Escape? There's nothing we can do without System Side. It's all over. There's no point in running for my like in a situation like this. No, it's not over yet. If you weaken the replacer rook from sleep and restore the damaged immortal system core, we'll be able to start again someday. We can't die in vain here. I'll make sure no one follows you, so please run to safety. Take this as a last advice from your loyal adjutant. Understood. I will meet you again in hell. Emergency escape quantum tunnel has been created. Be advised that the escape route involves passing through a highly dangerous mental contamination zone. Please take caution. Well, well, you're a poor lady. That might have been the last time you'd ever see him. Why couldn't you be more honest with him? Cut the crap. I'll have you know, I won't let you go after the Deputy Commander. I will stop you with my life. Well, I don't think that you get to make that decision. What was that? I'm saying it'd be meaningless to call whether we'll go after the Replacer King or not. And there we go, the very final episode 5 quest. And as you can see, Sylvia is here. I'll finally be able to farm her after this. And yeah, finally we get to see the purple version of Replacer Knight here. But goddamn, there's like a lot of enemies here. Okay, there will be no overtime. Let's do our best and put an end to this long drawn out battle. Who else can you get from this? Oh, there's a chance to get Sylvia here. But I don't really want to do this quest over and over just to try to get her. There has to be a more efficient way for that. Which would be the supply quest, yeah. Alright, let's go! Shion, I have something to ask you. What is it, Mina? The last thing the Replacer Bishop said. What do you think she meant by that? We were enemies to each other. Why did she have to throw away her life to do something like that? Well... Hold up. Okay. To regenerate the Replacers, source was probably just a technical term referring to the person who provided the base information of their overall design. However, apart from their superhuman strength, they were like young children newly born to the world. Maybe it was natural that what they expected from their sources gradually developed from more compositional information to maternal love. As for other regenerated Replacers, such a desire wasn't manifested so strongly, because they didn't have any survivors related with their sources. But it was different in Bishop's case. She had someone that was still alive who had a strong connection to her source. This is only a guess, but Bishop might have considered you a friend of her mother. The last person left in this world who she could feel connected to, a family. Shion, I. Oh wow! He smiles. Wait, why the hell does he look like... Why does he have blue eyes here? Go, Mina. Go save the world. I'll take care of everything here. Thanks. I'll count on you. Not a chance. You'll have to defeat me first, before you go after the Deputy Commander. I'm sorry, but you'll be dealing with me. Heroes for heroes and extras for extras. You're overstepping your bounds by trying to interfere with her business. I'm sick of your nonsense. Get out of my way. This place is a crack between dimensions, created by the emergency escape quantum tunnel. Normally in a dimensional interspace like this. Yeah, this was the same area from last time, huh? Where she fought a shadow of herself. A human body will be ripped apart without ship-level protection gear. This one was designed to minimize such side effects at the cost of its duration. I don't need your explanation. Were you waiting for me here instead of running away? It wasn't likely that Jaina could stop all of you. And I thought you were definitely going to be the first one to get past her. You, Mina. Why were you waiting for me? Bishop's foolish choice sent everything I've worked for down the drain, but I'm not giving up. I can't let the sacrifices of Jaina and all the others be in vain. Burp. They're all victims of your ridiculous plan. I can't believe that you're still using them as your excuse. Red Eye Shionism using Clipot. It should have been yellow then, right? Because yellow or orange, because the Clipot stuff are around those colors, right? Isn't it time that you accept it? Or does he have like a different kind of factor? Your plan is over, and you will gain nothing from fighting on. No, nothing's over yet. If I can kill you here and extract a massive amount of original Clipot factors from you, I won't have to mess around with replicated Clipot factors anymore. I still have the Immortal System covered. If I could unfreeze, replace the Rook, and restart System Terrazide, we'll be back on track again. You just suddenly transformed like that. Your appearance, you became a replacer? You're right. Like that boy said, I've decided to throw all the unnecessary emotions away. It was an urgent procedure that doesn't guarantee much stability, but this will give me enough strength to take you down. Why do you have to go that far? Why aren't you giving up? Why do you want to destroy this world so badly? You're not listening. What I'm doing is trying to save mankind. I told you, doomsday is coming. So what, even if that's true? Why can't you just wait until it comes and stop it then? How? Huh? How? What do you mean how? Do you think I didn't consider every option? Do you think humanity in the previous worlds didn't put up a fight? We can choose to resist, like you said. But how long do you think we'd last? 5 years? 10? We'd last 100 years if we were lucky. But it's only a matter of time. Not a single world that chose to fight was able to overcome their destined doom. How can you speak of fighting so irresponsibly? Can you take all the consequences? What about you? How are you going to take their consequences for all the sacrifice to be made? They call it the Dragon Blood. Is this thing called Project Terracide really that perfect? Are you sure mankind will be able to carry on if they all follow your plan? How can you be so sure? What will be left is a very small group of Category 5 CEOs that used to be humans. Can you really call them mankind? That's... Shiyun's right. Everyone has something that they can't compromise on. I may run into obstacles that seem great enough to make me lose myself eventually, but I must stay firm and face them. Bishop's that taught me that. But you didn't realize either of them. I don't know what future you saw that was so devastating it crippled your mind. But in fact, you became broken in the moment you made a compromise on what you shouldn't have. You're just a coward who got blinded by your own fear. And true to the dignity of your followers. I can't speak today. Shut up! What I need is an actual salvation, not a lecture. If you can't provide it, no word you say has any value at all. What's this? This unstable quantum tunnel is a potent mental contamination zone. In other words, the spiritual strength and its influence on reality get maximized while we're here. Here, I can call upon the materialized illusions of the ones I have a strong mental bond with. You stand no chance against so many of them. So give up and offer me your blood for System Terrasides. Even the pawn, he has like a strong mental connection with that guy? Weird. So it's like a place of imagination, right? She just summons anyone from her team. She even has GLB in her mind. How did you? Summoning materialized illusions requires a highly advanced spiritual control. It's just not possible for someone who has never been here before. This isn't my first time. This is not my first time. I've been in a place where I had to create illusions with my mind. So come at me. I will wake you up from your daydream. Okay, let's go. Of course, we have to put an assault ship here. I'm not sure if this team is even strong enough. Probably have to change something here. Oh yeah, I did switch around a lot of things because I was farming experience. So let me put Stronghold back here. Put this back here. Maybe I should put Shinji back here again.
새로운 동료분들이군요. 새로운 소대인가? 알겠다.
Put Woodpecker here. I don't have many other choices now. Damn it. Oh yeah, Team 7 is the new assault ship. I forgot about that. Okay, I should put the strongest characters in Team 2 on Team 1. So let me put Shinji here.
새로운 동료분들이군요. 잘 부탁드려요.
Hindsight, I should have fixed this before I started the stream. Put Reaper here. Resetty with Elizabeth. Yeah, I think that's okay now. So let's see. 1, 1, 1. It's probably better if we have like the vertical moving ones. So let me replace the ship then. Do I have any ships that are like that? I think only Balisada is one. Oh yeah, there's also Under Control. Okay, I have to replace this with Wrath and Grip. Okay, there we go, Under Control. I'll put Under Control here. Yeah. And then mech ship here. And then the guest. There we go. Finally. Wait, where are you? Oh, wait. Here. Why are you at the bottom now? Why does KD, Jelly, and I keep forgetting the name. I keep calling him Yukimin, but Yukimin is the name of Lami's fanbase. But yeah, Booba Admirer. Why are they above you now? What's going on? What's going on, big guy? Did you nerf your own team? Alright, let's go. That's pretty awesome that they have the instrumental. You know, this is like the last episode of the anime if the instrumental of the opening is playing. Right. 1, 2, 3. Go. Must be a bug. Or there might be a delays on updating your team. Too bad Mina didn't imagine Awakened Hild. Instead, she only has regular Hild in her imagination. God, they're already tanky at level 83. Here comes the rest of the squad now. There we go. I'll move Consortium here so they can do the assists and stuff.
카메라 돌고 있어요, 여러분. 기분 좋네요.
So yeah, Squad 3 is my real main team. So I probably should conserve them until the very end. Or at least refill some of the ammo later on. If there's like a refilling station. Oh, what? I still have Rhino on this? Oh yeah, I do. Hard mode has a lot of tanky PvP Rhinos. Okay. I'll move here. And face. And then Bamboozle, I'm gonna swap. I'll take this chance to like refill the ammo now. This goes here. Then I attack this. Yeah, I'll attack this now. So that's the third preemptive. Yeah, there she is. I wonder if Under Control can take this. Hold on a bit. I actually forgot to do something. I forgot to notify people at some places. Alright, there we go. Then Consortium goes here. And then Attacker plays her Knight here. They bring out the tankiest characters around. I mean the tankiest minions around. Whoa! That was life steal? Okay, Rhino has this covered now. Rhino has this down now. Will the nuke kill it? Yeah, the nuke killed it. I thought it was Rhino that gonna land the killing blow. That's it. End phase. No one's gonna move anymore, right? So the purpose of these extras are just refilling stations for this, I guess. But I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna attack with this squad, and then I'm gonna go with ARAM for the last one. Right. move closer so under control can support. Probably there was a more shortcut way to do that actually. Uh-oh, okay. Gonna have a bit of trouble before the support comes. There we go. I'll just move them like this. Just for no reason at all. And then swap here. And here we go, here we go. Here we're gonna face Replacer King now. Let's go! I thought he was huge. Oh, very fitting that I'm using my actual main team for this. There's no support though. Go, Titan, go! What was that about knockbacks again? I'm kind of not feeling it though. Where's the knockbacks? No, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. What was that about the knockbacks? Rhino's not feeling it. Rhino's just starting blasting. Mortal system core has been destroyed beyond repair. All system functions still stop permanently. Koof, koof. Is it over? Yes, it's over. So is your stupid plan. Ha, don't be absurd. There's no such thing as an end to Project Terracide. I may have failed, but someone else will come to inherit our legacy. Just let it go. The Replacer Syndicate has been completely destroyed. There will be no one to follow your footsteps when the order of the plan, are out of the picture. You're sorely mistaken. Yeah, because the Rook still exists. Project Terracide wasn't a plan I came up with on my own. What did you say? I'm just a missionary chosen for the great cause. Project Terracide was a plan that has been going on since ages ago. Yes, since before the beginning of the world. Huh? Before the beginning of the world? Alert, the quantum tunnel is expiring shortly. Any personnel inside the tunnel must evacuate immediately. The quantum tunnel will release everything inside it into the imaginary space upon collapsing. Please evacuate immediately. Leave. If this quantum tunnel collapses, everything in here will be thrown away to the imaginary space. You don't want to end up wandering around infinity forever, do you? Wait. No. I failed again. I'm sorry, Commander. Yeah, because he's the deputy commander. So there's like an actual commander? Mina, are you okay? Shion, what happened? Where am I? You're in the coffin's sick bay. If you had been thrown out of the quantum tunnel a few seconds later, we wouldn't have been able to save you. You've been quite lucky until now, but I forbid you from doing something so reckless in the future. Do you understand, Rookie? What happened to the replacers? The New Ohio and surrounding area got swept away by the blast caused by the quantum tunnel's collapse and disappeared. The global spread of corruption syndrome has also stopped. We assume most of the previously produced replacer factors have perished along with the explosion, since they have been sent to the new Ohio for Clipot replica factor production. What about all the other people? Ah, they are all on board. We are taking everyone to the normal side. I'm all scratched here and there, but I'll manage. Mr. Mason? I should take you. My brother can finally rest in peace in heaven. Huh? I didn't know you were a religious type. It's a figure of speech. Do you really have to pick on every word I say? Same here. Thanks to you, all the elixir-related cases came to a close. I'll make sure the authorities know of your achievements. Come on, Major. You should really stop sounding so mechanical all the time. Just say thank you, Big Sister. Big Sister? Miss Yumina is older than you, no? And she doesn't have to be biologically related to you to be your big sister. Well, thank you. Be sure to come by the station someday. I'll treat you to lunch. There's a good donut place I know. Oh yeah, cops and donuts. Oh, right. I've forgotten that stereotype already. I look forward to it. Fairy Godmother. Oh yeah. They basically did nothing in the story at all. Even in the side B stories of the overall episode. There won't be another adventure in the lives still there. We saw this, we can finally stay safe. They were like bodyguards for the minor enemy too. And that's pretty much it. She won't let us go through any more trouble if she has a conscience. Absolutely. No hardships will come your way anymore. Your future path is filled with the grace of the Fairy Godmother. I knew it. Thank you, Fairy Godmother. Thank you. That's as long as you carry this anti-misfortune charm. A charm? It's not like I have doubts about what the Fairy Godmother is telling you, but how much does it cost? You are actually going through tough times financially. Don't worry, you're all my sisters under the protective wings of the Fairy Godmother. How could I ever charge you money? It's free, it's a gift from me. Make sure to carry it with you at all times. Really? You're just giving it to us? You're the kindest person I've ever met, except my mom. Thank you, Fairy Godmother. Huh? What's going on? You never give anything to anyone for free. Lena? That thing, isn't that a charm that you give to others to redirect the misfortunes meant for you? You even wrote a letter of apology for putting it on the boss's back. I don't know what you're talking about. Ha 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 ha. Aren't you thirsty, Lena? Do you want me to buy you something to drink? Cafe Mocha Frappuccino, grande size. Topped with all sorts of whipped cream. I don't get why people have to drink. I didn't get how people can drink whipped cream, to be honest. She still looks this way. It's like irreversible now. I want to thank you too, and I'm sorry for many things. We wouldn't have been able to defeat the Replacer Syndicate and regain their freedom without you. I'm not trying to get away with just a word of apology. I'll make sure to repay you whenever I have the chance. By dying! I will too, although it feels we already have a big enough pile of debt. Me too, thank you for now. You're looking at the wrong direction. Shut up! I didn't do it alone, I should be taking all of you. Let's see. Super sexy boing boing big oppai neko mini oni-chan. Ara ara, so this is why you play this game, huh? Such a thirsty boy. I don't even like a lot of the not exactly like, but I'm neutral with a lot of the characters. There's only a few characters in here that I really like. There's nothing but water, not even canned food, not even marshmallows. What is this place, hell? Calm down. Hey, what are you doing? You can't go around kicking free just on someone else's ship. It's just that one of us likes sweet stuff very much so. I wonder if Orca can survive diabetes. What kind of excuse is that? Go find a convenience store if you're looking for sweets. What are you going to do about this mess? You'll have to pay for it. We spent all our money on the war against your placers. Can we work it off instead? You're a task force company, aren't you? Don't you need mercenaries? Sorry? It might be awkward coming from me, but I don't think that's a very good idea. Of course you can. We always welcome new talents joining us. You're mighty brave to think of signing a contract with the Coffin Company. But remember, you'll only be paid minimum wage until you pay off your debt. I feel like I made a huge mistake just now. Boss, you came all the way here? It might have been dangerous. Of course I did. It's a plan that I devised myself. It's only right that I make sure everything's working out. You're a much more responsible leader than I thought. Impressive. You don't really listen to rumors, do you mean yet? Boss has always been known for providing a generous amount of overt and covert care and support for our staff. Although some might accuse Boss of being eccentric, unlike me. Yeah? Haha, your social skills have improved a lot, Shion. Don't you need a higher salary? Oh, I was just telling her my honest thoughts about how I was genuinely impressed by your generous character, but it'd be rude of me to decline an offer from my superior, wouldn't it? I can't seem to ignore all these words I'm hearing. A raise? Oh, it was nothing. Boss, are you the president? I am. I'm the supreme ruler and the head honcho of the coffin company, Machine Gap. I see. We, the police, appreciate the cooperation you provided with us all along. Oh, don't mention it. I've been watching you operate down there, and it was most impressive. I think I'll be asking you for help every once in a while. We're civil servants. I'm afraid we don't fight for the benefit of a private company. We also look forward to working with you again. And I believe you're sensible enough to return a favor. I'd appreciate it if you could provide assistance when need be. Lieutenant Kang. Well, you've been a very pleasant company during this operation. I look forward to continuing working with you, partner. The size difference between the two companies is too great to consider them partners. Aren't you just trying to mooch? Shut up, we're partners. You did great, Seo-yun. You've done well despite all the complicated circumstances. Yeah, it was our fault. It was our fault, but I still hate her. Okay. Thank you. I'll gladly be at your service as long as the pay is right. As long as the pay is right. Ha, you're definitely a better fit for a mercenary than a terrorist. Come to think of it, Sylvia said that she was going to put the Fenrir squad members up as medal candidates. Ha, that's too kind. That's unexpected, really. That doesn't sound necessary at all. I couldn't agree more. What good does a medal do for anyone anyway? A single pay raise would be worth 100 times more than a medal. Anyway, this long journey has finally ended. I know it's lame, but I'd like to tell you as the Vice President, good work everyone. Since our CEO seems to be satisfied with the result, there will be no punishment for going AWOL, as long as you submit a letter of apology. And I'd like everyone to know that I've reserved a place to celebrate the successful end of this mission. Really? It's not the in-house cafeteria like last time, is it? The Great Spirit is whispering to me that there's going to be a disaster if it's not a steak. Rest assured, it's going to be hell of a party. Isn't that right, Manager Kim? Of course. I'll make sure it's at the perfect place. You can count on the managerial department. Oh, and don't wait for me. I'll be a little late. Huh, do you still have work left to do? I wanted to ask. I was thinking about how can the robot eat? Is there like gonna be a compartment somewhere to store the food and stuff? I wanted to ask you about what happened with Seo-yun and many other things. Boss has to interview a new employee of the company. It won't take long, so don't worry. An interview that there's going to be a rookie in the company? If everything works out, you may have to do a lot of teaching when it happens, Mina. I can feel that the company is growing fast. What do you think, Mina? Well, yes, I hope it's someone nice. Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. I just had a feeling that you've changed a little. Really? I'm not sure. Then let's head back. I feel like we still have a lot of unexpected things waiting for us. Are we gonna see the end credits already? What the hell? There's only 5 episodes to this? If this song is copyrighted, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to talk over it. We had the song at our graduation. I think it's like a ritual kind of thing. Whenever you graduate from a school, you sing this song and stuff. And then I didn't understand what it means until later on. But we also had that, I forgot the title of that song, but it was used in a shampoo commercial here in our country. We also had that as a graduation song for some reason. And I think a lot of schools also went with that song too, because it was the trendy song at the time. And then we joke about we would parody the song and then add the names of our teachers within the song. It was kind of funny. Okay, we got the uncensored version now. It used to be censored, right? I think I remember I was on stream when the scene happened and it was actually censored. So is All Land Sign even copyrighted anymore? I'm not sure. You know, Happy Birthday is still copyrighted by, I think, Disney? And you can't exactly sing Happy Birthday on streams or something like that. I'm not sure. This reminds me of an episode in Kakegurui where the villain for that episode was like hyped up to be, oh, she's a good singer, oh, she's a good singer, and then she just sings like some random Christian song. Was it Amazing Grace or something? And then I was like, this is the greatest singer? I think it's hard to convey. If it's not like a music theme show or a music theme series, I think it's hard to convey good singing in animes if they're not actually hiring like an actual opera singer or something like that, or a choral singer. I'm just rambling here just so I can talk over the song. But yeah, that was a bit jarring to hear when I saw that episode. Would they show Nexon at that screen on the Korean version?
적을 분수했다. 다음 전장은 어디지?
Right. Oh yeah, there is an epilogue because what happened to the Six Wings? Okay. Just making sure that I have everything almost complete. The replacers have been annihilated, but... Lost data from the New Ohio, reconstructed through recovery. Project Terracide, 17 experiment report. The possibility of ultimate mutation factor-induced evolution into a Category 5 corrupted object has been confirmed. But the remaining amount of mutation factors is barely enough for a single use. Whoop, burp. Also, another important issue is that we failed to secure enough corruption frenzy resistance to last until the space-time abortion is over. Conclusion. Saving the human race by using ultimate mutation factors is impossible under current circumstances. Therefore, the final test subject will be evolved into a Category 5 corrupted object and be sent to the next world as a sample. This is likely the best option left for us. May luck be with the commander and the next carrier of the torch. December 25, 2049. Final test subject volunteer, General Maria Antonov. Project Terracide Director, Lieutenant General Dominic King Reginald. What's wrong, Lieutenant General? Is there a problem? It's nothing. I'm sorry, Kyle, but can you bring me a cup of tea? Of course, I'll be right back. I didn't expect anything like this. What did you leave me here, Dominic? I'm afraid there's going to be more trouble than I thought. And then another epilogue, right? Yeah, I knew it. Who's this? Oh, the Rook, right? Something left behind as a contingency. Environment parametric compatibility check. Running successor protocol. Replace the Rook. Unfreeze sequence initiated. Connecting to system Terracide. Failed. System Terracide is currently shut off. Restarting system Terracide. Failed. Emergency intervention. Monolith type Terrabrain GAP. GAP 166774. Rewriting bootloader code. Starting system Terracide in safe mode. Success. Most of the major functions of system Terracide are currently disabled. Only secondary features related to Replacer Rook's unfreezing procedure remain accessible. Replacer Rook. Unfreezing process complete. Did you wake me? Yes, welcome back. Why? What are we doing here? How are you feeling? Exhausted, bothered. Why did you wake me up? Can I go back to sleep? That's a reaction that I didn't think I would get. Then think again and wake me up later. Hang on. Aren't you feeling hungry? As a matter of fact, I am. Good, I prepared something very special for you. Just follow me. You'll be able to eat and sleep as much as you want. That sounds good. Where am I headed? It's a place called the Coffin Company, and it's going to be your place of work starting from today. Oh, so she's the new recruit, right? Does that mean she's Sigma or something? Is that why she's a mech type? Young Maria's Rook. Oh, that was Maria from a previous world. Is that it? Was that what's implied? Very weird. So yeah, now yeah, we've been dealing with like parallel universe characters since the event, right? They established that that's gonna be a thing. Oh yeah, so my ship progress didn't change much. I'm thinking of actually really getting New Detroit, but I think I'm closer to getting either this or this. I'm just gonna be collecting all the ships at once. But more importantly, I need to level 100 them first as well. So I'm getting close to that. I've been working on New Ohio for the most part. Okay, complete this. Search mission expert. I've been only doing the 1R things because I still need to accumulate contracts. If I get 150 contracts or at least 300 contracts, then I'll start doing the 4R and 8R things again. Except if they're like super valuable stuff. Oh yeah, there we go. Got that one. What was I supposed to do again? Oh yeah. Here. I have to exchange for the thank you gift. Read the chat. Admin has a different plan for her. No, that's young Maria that was supposed to be sent after Project Terracite is completed. Ah, okay, because this current world is already doomed, so they're gonna send her to the next world or something along those lines. Yeah, anytime you involve alternate universes and different timelines, a lot of things get really, really confusing. I think the next hipster thing is having an actual story in a series that does not involve space and time shenanigans. I feel like a lot of things are involving one or the other of both when it comes to like sci-fi stories. But I'm not exactly too bothered with it. I enjoy the story still. It's just something that I noticed of a pattern. Oh god, level 95. Oh god, no! Future War takes the protection of its technology very seriously. Technical leakage and illegal replication must be punished. Your payment will be set to your address registered within the city. How do I even deal with this? I think I'm gonna need some anti-tower stuff, huh? Let's go with Autoform. And I just want to see how it goes. That shit's hard? Really? I'm gonna see now. The other ones are harder. Oh yeah, I saw this! Yeah, I watched a video of this. Jeez! So we're gonna need one defender and then a butt ton of rangers, right? Just to be able to get through this. This just makes me hate Kyle Wallace a lot more though. Quests like this. I still don't have Arachne. I think I'm closer to getting Spear than getting an Arachne. Are we even gonna make it? Okay, we did. 3 seconds. Barely enough time. Yeah, we only got bronze for that, obviously. And I don't even need this. I can just buy it from the business card stuff. Hyperthermal zone. I am not excited to do all this. At the slightest. But this one though, yeah, we have to do that one. Fully clear mainstream episode 5 act 5 hard. Okay. Try the others. Yeah. Let's actually try them. But we're out. We're out of Eternium, so now we're gonna bring the big boy. Now we're gonna bring the big boy, the 20,000 Eternium. There we go. I think this one should be manageable. I'm gonna auto farm this again. At some point later on, I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to 3-star these. I need to work on a lot of ranger characters. Since they like to stall with defenders and stuff. That one's the hardest? 1-7 is the hardest? Maybe if I work on Gayun ASAP, I'll be able to clear a lot of these quests. Since if she's broken in PvP, that means she should be super useful in PvP. There we go. Oh, she just dies like that. I think this one I can do better than the previous quest that we did. Just if I change up some of the characters involved. There you go. Let me see if I can limit break someone here. Nope, I still need a couple more. Oh, I have enough. I have a lot of these now. I'll put it on Gaion now then. Let's focus on Gaion stuff. Starting it, you need most low cost units. So you can infinitely summon them every time they die. Lost and Found Part 2. This one, level 100. Oh god. Okay, let's start. Oh, this one is movement speed thing, yeah. Look at this! Let's go! Titan do be doing Matrix. Okay, for this one we'll need snipers. Probably one defender and then so much snipers. Or else you're just gonna keep on making these tower things in front of our faces. It kills Titan. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're dead. This one seems harder. An even slower Titan. Okay, let me just maybe try to 3-star this first, since this one seems more doable. Definitely Shinji. We're gonna need a lot of probably just 2 defenders. So Titan, Shinji, Hound, then where's another ranger again? Elizabeth, and then Stronghold, maybe Young Harem, and then Shaolin and Sparrow. Probably put Sparrow here before her. Okay, let's try again here. Oh, probably I should have switched the ship to standard at least. Yeah, we're gonna need anti-tower for this stuff. And someone that heals. Okay, yeah. Yeah, didn't make it past 1 minute 30. Don't take Sparrow out. I don't know if I trust you with saying Sparrow stuff. I think you have the same level of bias with Sparrow. No, not the same level. Definitely your bias with Shiyun absolutely shows, but I don't know if I should trust you with the Sparrow stuff. I don't know. Sparrow is just kind of whelm. Not overwhelmed, not underwhelmed, but just whelm for me when it comes to performance. Probably Stronghold first then. Put Sparrow here. Probably it's overkill to bring a lot of defenders. So let's bring Evelyn around. Evelyn needs to show up somewhere here first. Let's see. Let's put Evelyn here. Stronghold. Yeah, maybe that's it. Let's see again. Okay, Shinji is already dead. And Evelyn is also dead. Okay, so this definitely needs 2 healers, yeah. So they can heal each other. You kinda did better with the first team, huh? Only Titan can survive this. Hmm. Okay, don't really want to waste all my Eternium on this though. So that's gonna be it for now for the tries. Okay, let's see how this one works. Let's replace her king. If this is replace her king, then we need to bring the anti-CCT. Is there gonna be aerial units? No, they are all ground units. Probably harem. Woodpecker? Just throw in Rhino there for the lulz. Maybe I should use Ina. Let's see. Ah, ship not included. She can't heal herself. Yeah, it needs to be two healers. You need to take out the first shielder in less than 10 seconds. Yeah, I guess so that means I need to summon all the rangers during the first round. I like that they're doing a Kyle wall thing and just summoning themselves over this spot. Okay, I hope this is 1 minute 30 seconds. There we go. Is it 1 minute 30 seconds? Yup, it is. Nice. EBGL Rifleman. Okay, first try, nice. First try. Definitely gonna be farming that off stream from now on because I do need to maximize Sylvia. Sell this. Gold Striker Trophy. Who do I want to waste that in? I'll put it on Eugene.
정말 마음에 드는 실험체. 이건 뭐야? 갑자기 기운이
And
넘치는데?
then okay, put these on her.
운동 안 해도 몸이 건강해지다니.
Yeah, that means I have to work on Claudia. I haven't really worked on Claudia that much.
독대는 긴장되네요.
So that's gonna be another one on the list of like to-do lists for this game off stream.
제가 어떻게 해드릴까요?
Okay, let's go for the rest of the unlock stuff. So this one we already cleared. This one we already cleared. This one we've yet to clear. So I think we're good here for now. I think yeah, we're kind of good here for now. That means we go for the challenge now. Let's see. Challenge tickets. Is it worth buying the challenge tickets from the shop for quartz? That I'm not sure. So if we're fighting a lot of defenders here, it's probably good to just bring one defender. There's only like 6 slots. And then everyone else is gonna be rangers. So are there aerial ones? No, they're just ground ones. Sparrow. Shinji again. Sparrow, Shinji, Elizabeth. Sparrow, Shinji, Elizabeth. Mina. Probably put Mina first because Mina has that increase thing later on. The snowball thing. Saw him. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this works. Ship not included in the squad. Let's go with seller. There we go. For now, it's easy peasy. But I imagine the later challenges are gonna be hard as hell. Yeah, first clear. Next one. Challenge 3. Let me see the shop. These never run out, so it's not worth to buy. Is it really worth buying this though? Maze. The set binary. This one. This one is what I'm gonna be after. I'm not so sure about these ones though. The maze stuff. Maybe if I buy all the maze, then I can buy the binary. But I want the binary first. Okay. Let's continue. Now this one has rangers. Use superior rolls to annihilate the enemy. So if this one has a ranger, rangers are weak to strikers, right? So let's bring out the big boy. And then buttons of rangers again. So is there any aerial units? Nope, no aerial units here. Shinjia. Nina. Sarim. Elizabeth. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, the ship. Ship. Seller again. Let's go with seller again. Their one-time shop clear. Ah, so the maze stuff doesn't regenerate, huh? Or they don't refresh, rather, not regenerate. There you go. Maybe I shouldn't overthink it if it's like level 40 or something. I should start overthinking it if it's like level 70. There you go. Use superior rolls to annihilate the enemy. Where? It's still the same old, so we can just go with the same damn team. Aerial unit check. Still no aerial units. Shinji again. Nina. Shinji again, Nina. Who was the other ones again? Sarim and Elizabeth. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the ship. Let's go! How much more of this though? Jeez. Level 47. I think it's just gonna be the damn same. Yeah, it is the same. Again. Alright. Let's just put the same people again. Yeah, there's no other roles. 1 to 15 until 2 to 15. There you go. Can you repeat the challenge once you finish it? Maybe if you repeat it, you don't get any rewards anyway, so probably not worth doing that. Boss stage. Huh. T6 gear, huh? Soldiers firepower. Hit rates. 2 tickets. Okay. Still the same enemies. So I'm gonna use the exact same team that I've been using since the previous battles. Are the hardest. Yeah, it's probably not worth buying the tickets now because we're gonna get 10 of them again tomorrow then. There we go. What did I get there? Let me just check the stats. I think it was anti-ranger and anti-rook. Anti-ranger and anti... Oh no, it's attack speed. Wait, this is gonna be useful. Who needed attack speed again? Was it? No, this one is cooldown. So Jane Doe, yeah, she needs this. But I'm running like crit damage on... Okay, let's see. Attack speed. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on her then. It's not usually that I get lucky with the rolls. What are the options for this one? Definitely attack, right? Attack should be useful, or should it be skill haste? Probably it's gonna be attack, if I'm betting. Or should it be Eva? Wait, no, there's no Eva. What was the other one again? I kind of forgot already what the other skill was. Obtain time, attack speed, anti-tower. Okay, anti-tower. It's probably gonna be useful still, so I'm gonna keep it there. Okay, let's see. 4. Level 50. Tower and striker. What is striker weak to again? Sniper, right? Sniper. Too challenging for melee employees. Tower and striker. Deployment cost to decrease. I know there's a way to like see the advantage disadvantage thing again. Here we go. So strikers eat strangers. Yeah, okay. I think I know now how to deal with this one. Anti-ground. Anti-ground damage should be better. Does anti-ground damage scale better than raw attack? Let's go with... Where is it again? Let's go with Stronghold. Stronghold. And then now we bring snipers, right? Because these are gonna be full of snipers. So Stronghold, Hound. Stronghold, Hound, Buzzard. Stronghold out, Buzzard, Shaolin. Shaolin first so she can charge up the thing. Buzzard, Sylvia. Maybe Sylvia here so she can also charge up her thing. Sylvia and... Who's the last one? The last one. I get the feeling that we are gonna need Harem. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, ship. Once again, I keep on forgetting the ship. Let's go with Stellar again. Anti-melee. Didn't know that's a thing. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. And 1 to 7. This battle could be too challenging for. Oh, it's still the damn same. I wish I can just set my my sets here. Deployment cost to decrease. So let's do that again. Stronghold, Pound, Shaolin, Showdown. Sylvia, Harem. Oh no. Buzzard, and then Harem. There we go. Okay, let's. We have like 3 tickets left. Anti-melee damage stress. Oh no, there's aerial units. Okay, good thing we still have Stronghold. I didn't look at the enemies carefully, I forgot. What are strikers that can hit the air though? It's definitely not Woodpecker. I think Woodpecker just hits ground, right? Who's a striker then that can hit the air? Because that's gonna be a problem later on. Who's a striker that can hit the air? Let me just do a quick check on that. Striker. All. The Humvee? Is the Humvee gonna be useful here? I'm not really entirely sold on that. I'm not exactly sold on that. They have strikers again. Shiyong hits here with her skills. Oh yeah, but for whenever I use her, she just stands around there until she has her skill. So I don't really have like a good CDR set for her yet. I'll just gamble with Stronghold first. Stronghold. Who was the one I mentioned earlier again? Yeah, Sylvia also hits here, so probably put Sylvia first here. Sylvia. Oh yeah. Now I remember the Humvee. I'll see if that actually does something. Sylvia, Humvee, Shaolin, Buzzard, and Harem. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the ship. There we go. Yeah, I know the stun can hit anyone, even the aerial unit. There we go. A wall? Huh? Okay, this is gonna be the last one that we do. It's a support, so don't really care for. Okay, probably the same setup again. So Stronghold. Where's Sylvia? Sylvia. Humvee. Shaolin. Who was the other one? Oh, Buzzard. Yeah. Okay. Buzzard and Harem. Okay, let's go. Yeah, for the end time, I keep forgetting the ship.
장비는
There goes the tower. Yeah, at least someone's hitting the support.
탈취 성공.
Before getting on board. Miss Regina McCready, we regretfully inform you that Mrs. McCready has passed away. Her last words were that she wanted you to come back and carry on her legacy. We sincerely hope her last wish will come true. The newly appointed president of Eckhart Society for Preternatural Research, Edel Meitner. Alright, 3 letters out of the bat.
총선권부터 미사일.
Oh yeah, I
편의점
haven't
아포칼립스에
exchanged for
어서
this.
오세요.
I didn't exactly finish this at all. Like, I didn't finish this at all because I have a lot of SAPT cores, so I'm good on SAPT cores for now. That was like the least of my priorities. But this, we have to get this first. And then this as well, because it's limited edition. We have to get these first. So my priorities are gonna be this, then this. Probably, oh, that's gonna be 100, so probably not that. Yeah, this. And then probably the appraisals. I need to maximize Gaiun ASAP so I can clear a lot of the upcoming challenges that are gonna be around. And then the counter course. And then this is gonna be last place again on my priorities. The counter SAPT core. Just because I keep on getting a lot of those that I don't exactly have a need for the SAPT cores. I skip them on the worldwide missions. There's only a handful of mercenaries in the underground who are as professional as she is. Do I want to work with her? You're kidding, right? Win within 1 phases without retreating. I hope this is easy. This forest looks just like it used to. I remember, I would run around the forest with other kids and give nicknames to everything. This pointy rock was called the Ice Pick. And that bent tree, the Grandma Tree, and the symbol of the society. I'm surprised they are still hanging this thing. Well, I guess this will be the last time I see it again. But it's strange. Did it look this creepy back in the day? Location check failed. Please reset your device and try again. Huh? This is supposed to be the latest model. Is it broken already? Maybe the reception is bad, being so far away from the city. Huh? There's the symbol again. That's odd. This symbol looks just like the one I saw before, even the scratches on it. And now that I think of it, all my surroundings look the same. No, I'm not walking in circles now, am I? Heh, listen to yourself, Regina. It's lucky that no one was around to hear that. Everything looks the same when I'm in a forest. I must be tired from the long journey. I wasn't just imagining things. That's the Ice Pick, and that's the Grandma Tree. I have been walking in circles all along. How is this even possible? It's getting dark now. Maybe I should call the police. Emergency services. Please state the nature of your emergency. I'm lost in a forest. Can you track my location? Emergency services. Please state the nature of your emergency. I just told you. I'm in the forest inside the McCready estate. It doesn't have a name. Emergency services. Please state the nature of your emergency. Hello? Is this some kind of a joke? Can I speak to someone else, please? They hung up. And now there's no signal. What on earth is happening? What's that sound? A person? Hey, anybody there? Please help me. That's a CO. What's that doing in a place like this? Hey there, free lady on a walk. Make a U-turn and drive home or they'll give you a death ticket for speeding. I didn't understand a single word you just said. Can you say that again? But this time like a normal person, please? Run or you'll die, silly. Not a chance. Oh, this lady has some tricks up her sleeve. This land belongs to my family. I won't have those corrupt objects roaming it. Although I have been in a real fight, I did receive basic combat training in the administration. I'll take you on. Ahaha. Be my guest. I never say no to people offering help. Now, let's do some butt kicking, shall we? What? How can you even lose this then? Why even make this a map quest? Yeah, what's the point? Maybe it's gonna be harder on the next quest? On the harder version? What I'm looking right now is probably gonna be the Bane of mech teams. I'm looking forward to starting to dislike her from now on. She's also support! Ah, I didn't notice that. Oh, bro, I'm cold. Did you get frostbitten by the chilly air you just created? Are you one of those types that trips over their own feet? Shut up, I told you, it was my first real combat. Oh, was it? But you weren't half bad for the first timer, Miss McCready. I won't be swayed by compliments from someone in a crazy outfit. Wait, what did you call me just now? Do you know who I am? Of course I do. The president sent me to pick you up. President? But how did you recognize me? I left when I was very young. I must have changed a lot. I was told you were a counter specializing in manipulating ice. It's hardly imaginable that there could be two such people here in this secluded forest, isn't it? By the way, my name is Rivette. I won't tell you my last name. Thanks for not asking. Excuse me. I'm Regina McCready. I look forward to staying with you. Although I doubt it'll be for long. We can't be sure about that, can we? Let's go. I'll get you to the mansion. Be careful not to get lost again, okay? There we go. Yeah, let's receive the rewards first. I'll put this all on Gayun. I'm gonna have to rush to improve her, just so I can have it easier in the PvE content. And probably Kyle too at this point, since I already have Kyle. Okay. Is there other things I need to do here? No, everything is complete now. 7%. Oh, wow. This is gonna take a while. 6 days, 9 hours left. Ah, so it's so we only have part 1 and hard mode is not unlocked yet. So I can't be wasting the 20k Ethereum just running these over and over. Yeah, I want that business sedan. I think I'm not gonna spend anything first until I get that business sedan. Or maybe I should get the background first here, actually. I'll get the background first and then the business sedan. Win with two faces without retreating. Let's think of it this way. Why do you think people in the past believed that forests were inhabited by mischievous imps and evil monsters? The CEOs look different in this area. Rivette, there's a question I'd like to ask you. You can ask too if you want, Miss Rivette. Miss Rivette here will answer you kindly. Will you put down that bulky metal chunk first, please? Hey, that's rude. She's going to find it very offensive. Oh, I didn't know it was equipped with an AI module. It's not. It's a plain old chunk of metal. Okay, I thought so. My question is, when did corrupted objects start appearing in the forest? Did they declare this place a corruption disaster area while I was gone? You're incorrect, Regina. That never happened, so you don't have to look so serious. When the sun goes down, those low-class CEOs come out for a stroll, that's all. How is that any less concerning? They declare areas where there are corrupted objects disaster areas. Whatever you say, it was never made official by the administration. Maybe they have their hands full because of the replacer incident. But don't worry, those CEOs here don't raid houses. All they do is roam the forest. So you're safe if you stay home during the night. They're actually making things easier for mercenaries like me. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? I can open fire at anything that's moving without having to worry about accidents. Like this. Yeah, bullseye. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Ah, there's no better feeling than smashing their heads while they're unaware. You're drawing the attention to us. Are you going to take the entire fleet of seals in the forest? What's the matter? You're finally home. Wouldn't it be nice if you helped take out the trash dirtying your hometown? And while you're at it, I get to order around the counter and make some cash. That's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. What did you say at the end there? I didn't say anything. There, they're coming at us, and they look angry. You better fight hard if you don't want to be sent home in a casket. Yeah. You're supposed to help me get back home. Stop right there, you maniac. Huh. Only 1 squad. So definitely attack this first, and then this guy moves here. And then I'll attack it next. Okay. Makes sense. So they're gonna do more enclosed puzzles like this. And you have to figure it out on your own. Okay. PSPR units attack speed. I'm not really enticed to roll for these characters. The one with the monocle is cute, but I need to save for future things that's gonna come. Like there's gonna be maybe some upcoming next stuff, and I need to get those. And face. And then that one's gonna move. Yep. Then we attack it. There you go. Oh, we got Mortar team again. Lobby. Let me just redeem the rewards again. Roadmap. Oh, you activated dive. Definitely this first.
좋아, 나한테 맡겨.
Yeah, let's go for the dive.
정령님이 점지해주신 위상적 회입니다.
Oh, we're still in under control. I forgot to change that. Definitely this.
수호령께서 가르쳐 주셨습니다.
PG. Let's go with attack.
들키지만 않으면 합법.
Go with this. There you go. Let's go with... Everything is speed. I don't really care that much for the speed stat. Point gear here. I'm late again. No, you're just in time. Welcome back. So, I finished episode 5 after last time where we abruptly ended the stream because of the lightning storm. So now, we are going through the current event. And then I went through the challenge already as well after I finished episode 5. So, I'm at the boss stage now. And all that's left to do is this event and the side story. The Delta 7 side story. That one I haven't tackled yet too. And then there's some supply missions that I haven't really 3-starred yet. Or gotten the gold medal. Because I need to work on some characters. Mainly Gaiun. I feel like if I maximize Gaiun as soon as possible, I'll be able to easily 3-star a lot of things. That's also in preparation for the challenges too. So that's gonna be my next focus for my account. Maybe I shouldn't make this stream a lot longer than usual. The last one was overkill. It was like over 8 hours. Then it took like a lightning storm to stop the stream too. So maybe I'm not gonna be able to fully finish the side story. But I'll see. I'll see how it goes. Maybe maximum I'll go like 4 hours. Half of last time's stream. Yeah, how have you been, Lesu? There we go.
올해는 회사 사정이 좀
Ranger, Striker. Okay. Striker. Oh, probably maximize shield
정말
first.
마음에 드는 실험체.
컨디션은 최선이야. 컨디션은 최선이야. 컨디션은 최선이야. 컨디션은 최선이야. 컨디션은 최선이야.
What the hell? It's
컨디션은 최선이야.
not maximizing. Okay. I guess she ate everything. Let's see.
독대는
Here's Gaiun.
긴장되네요.
Oh yeah, I did get Gaiun during the last day of the banner. I sacrificed like 300 cards just to get her.
어떻게 해드릴까요?
Because I ran out of the contracts, so I had to buy the contracts that way. The 150 quartz per contract. What is this event? Full Metal Alchemist? Yeah, it does look like it, does it? Fine, I guess. I feel kind of bad that I missed the last stream. That's alright, that's alright. It was early in the morning too. That's also the reason why you likely missed.
지구가 멸망해도 영업하는 편의점. 아포칼립스에 어서
Let's see.
오세요.
Yeah, I'm gonna save for the business sedan. Or I'll probably get the background first too, if I get enough. The forest, while fraught with dangers like beasts and poisonous herbs, was also a place of birth, filled with vital energy. These disparate aspects of the forest must have stimulated ancient people's imagination. 2 phases. Right. Oh, right away we're gonna jump into the quest. Like this. Did you roll for the current banner? I'm not gonna roll for the current banner because I'm gonna start saving now for whatever comes up next. I'm really like 70-30 certain that Guilty Gear collab is gonna come to us much earlier on than it did on the KR version. Since they're also rushing a Chinese and Japanese release. So likely we're gonna see Guilty Gear collab soon. It would be funny if the Guilty Gear collab came first before the old admin banner. Because everyone's been looking for that banner.
카메라 들고 있어요, 여러분.
But yeah, I'm gonna prepare for whatever happens. Maybe the next banner that I will spend my contracts on is gonna be like mech related. Because my main team is primarily mechs. And apparently that's frowned upon in the Counterside Discord. That's a CO said, and that's another one. Whoa, this one's got a real big head. Maybe it used to eat a lot. Do you have something in your eyes? Why are you frowning? At what? I'm staring at what? Do you see a living CO anywhere? Where is it? I'm talking about you. I've been staring at you. Come on. You're worried that I keep all the money to myself, aren't you? I'm a fair person and a sincere partner. You'll get your share when they pay me for these sets. Oh, really? And who's going to pay you? The administration doesn't even know about this place. Still no old admin soldier. Sad chap noises. The McCready family, I guess? I think the only one that I'm interested in getting in the old admin banner is probably the shield guy. Everyone's wanting the one with the ass, but I want the shield guy. Maybe he's gonna be better than Stronghold. I'm not so sure, but that's the only soldier that I'm interested in getting. And even then, I'll probably replace it with a better mech defender if there's any existing in the future. I guess I was employed by the president of the society herself. Huh? What's the president doing with my family's assets? You haven't heard, I guess. The president has been taking care of the McCready family while you were gone. Huh. This Edel wench must be spending the family money like water, pretending to be the guardian. How dare she? Lead the way, Rivette. We have to hurry. And why is that? We won't be able to encounter as many CEOs that way. Now that my mother has passed, the rightful heir of the McCready family is none other than me. And this person has been spending the fortune accumulated by my ancestors without my knowledge? It is outright ridiculous. I won't forgive her. I can't wait to see how thick-skinned she is. Whoa, you're going to de-skin her? So it was true that the McCready kids grew up learning how to prep their sacrifices. What kind of barbaric thinking is that? I'm just saying I'm going to kick her out. And sacrificing is just another rumor that the jealous spread to undermine the reputation of the family. Please, do not speak that disgusting nonsense in front of me if ever again. Do you know how offensive that is to me? Now if you understand me, lead the way. We have a long way to go. Yeah, as you wish, my lady. I want all of them, at least 2 of every type. I feel like the old admin banner is gonna be one of their most successful banners ever, since everyone is anticipated for it. That is, if people haven't quit by that time, due to waiting way too long for the old admin banner to pop up. And they just resorted to playing the other versions. Was I raising again? Oh yeah, Gaia.
독대는 긴장되네요.
But yeah, I'm only interested in getting the shield guy.
제가 어떻게 해드릴까요?
We're just 17%. Okay, the McCready mansion has been extended and reconstructed over and over again. Its owners, since they settled down in the new land, have never left it, and their mansion became their history itself. Okay. Oh, we just fight them immediately. Autoform. She's gonna be level 110 soon. These are just level 35 goons though. Maybe I should bring like other characters into the mix just so they can get the free XP from this. Okay, that would be Gayun then. Gayun, myself, Yumi, Reaper. Alright, let's go. Nair is back, and the so-called president doesn't even have the courtesy to greet me. How graceless and impolite she is. I'm going to teach her a lesson when I see her. Heh, just wait here. I'll go bring her real quick. You tell her that it'd be of no use trying to run away. She's going to pay dearly for insulting my family like this. It was the same with the village, but the mansion looks just how it used to. This bookcase, it's still here. Now look at these books carefully. If you read them one by one, they might seem to have written just for the fun of it. But by reading between the lines and sewing the fragments of knowledge hidden between the words back together, you'll be able to gain an insight deep enough to peek through the world of truth. You're too young to understand now, but you'll definitely get there in the future. Forged old manuscripts, ridiculous conspiracy theories, and popular horrors. The computer... So the computer didn't change since she was younger, so the computer still probably runs Windows 98 or something along those lines. What is there to get from these random collection of books? Dad told me. No, was it Mom who told me that? Well, who cares who said it? Why is it so cold? Should I fire up the furnace? Where am I? I was in the library just now. The sound, corrupted object? The feast has started. The host of the feast has arrived. The feast will complete the imperfect knowledge and perfect the imperfect beings. What the? What are those wriggling things? Hey, Rivette! It's the CEOs, Rivette! Anyone there? The feast of knowledge has been prepared. The banquet has started. The long thirst and hunger is finally coming to an end. Today, the blood and flesh of the host will be on the table, and the swallower shall become the swallow. Why swallow? You monsters won't get me. The ire of the McCready family won't fall in a place like this. Oh, you're using the sedan. Soon enough, I'll begin to hate her. If I see more of her in Gauntlet rank. Hopefully not soon enough. But man, the ice walls are gonna be annoying. Ah, you woke up. Where am I? What happened to me? You were found lying on the floor in the library. It looks like you collapsed from fatigue after your long journey. Wait, those monsters. What happened to the monsters that were converging on me? Monsters? No, there weren't any monsters. Ah, is there a chance you're talking about the babies we have at the mansion? You were surrounded by them when you were found. Babies? Ew, my face feels wet. Oh, are they animals like dogs or cats? You could say that. They feel soft to the touch and know how to act cute. They're normally very shy, but it seemed they were comfortable around you. Maybe they like being around you. Really? That's odd. My body is cold, and animals don't like it when I approach them. No, it was my chance to stroke them all I want, and I was unconscious. Can I do it later if it's okay? You'll have the chance to meet them later, and you'll like them very much, Regine. Thank you. So, who are you? You don't seem like a resident in the area. What brings you to the mansion? Oh, sorry. All this commotion left us no time for the introduction. Edel Meitner, the new president of the society, after Mrs. McCready. Welcome home, Regina. Wait, let me claim the rewards first. Oh, we get her for free.
새꼬챙이 도착했습니다. 말귀 못 알아듣는 녀석들 뒷구멍 뚫어주기 안성맞춤이야.
Will she be useful in this event? Oh yeah, she will have like boosted stats, so likely she will be useful. Huh. Do I have like extra Spears skill books to use? Probably do. Let's see. She like all the way down here? Yeah, she is all the way down here.
소감 좀 들려주세요.
Probably max the basic attack first.
준비 완료. 원할 때 언제든 말해.
Please come soon, old admin banner. I have been hoarding for far too long, although Amina take away a lot of my resources. But it's not even the same, right? Like, Amina uses black contracts and stuff. If you mean resources by skill books and the cubes, then yeah, that does make sense. Okay, I guess after this, it's gonna be 6 days till we get to the next part. So maybe a week later, I'll be streaming this again. Succession hasn't always been smooth. And hopefully, I'll be streaming another game before that happens. Here, you're the new president? Yes, currently fulfilling the duties of the president. So, you sent me the letter bearing the news of my mother's death. Yes, it took days to select the proper words to write in the letter. The former president, Mrs. McCready, used to say the only way to deliver sincere sympathy was through a handwritten letter. She did? I didn't know my mother was capable of saying such things. Are you feeling alright, Regina? Any difficulties? I'm fine. It's just that you're different from what I expected. I thought the new president would look like a witch of some kind, just like my mother. But you don't seem like that in any way. It's so relieving to know that you have a good impression of us. But let me be clear, it doesn't mean that I acknowledge you. I didn't come here just for the funeral. Another reason I'm here is to cut my connection with the society for good. But it was always members of the McCready family that serve as the president of the society. It was you that Mrs. McCready wanted to appoint as the next president. She'll be sad if you were to abandon the family tradition. I never wanted to be the president, and I won't let my family be fooled by the society. Bringing my mother into the conversation won't make any difference. Mom and I have never been on good terms. What a shame. You'd definitely be the one to find the lake of knowledge. Here comes that nonsense again. Aren't you sick and tired of it? Fine, let's assume that there is this thing called the lake of knowledge. How are you going to find it by rummaging through these stupid occult books? It's totally preposterous. You can't be sure so quickly. Preternatural knowledge can be found in smallest things, like the scribbling of a fool. And what do we do at the Eckhart Society for Preternatural Research is devote ourselves to the quest for knowledge. Unbiased and unprejudiced. Fair. That's exactly what a pseudo scholar would say. I've made my decision, and there's no way you can change it. So give up and start packing yours up. So that's how you think. What a shame. You have no idea how eagerly we've waited for you to come home. Oh, how we wanted to be friends with you. That sad look on your face won't make me change my mind. Yes, a lot of skill books. Yeah, I'm kinda out of skill books too as well. I've been spending them on some of the characters. Okay, if that's your decision, we won't try to persuade you anymore. Instead, could you please help us with this problem we at the society have one last time? I refuse. I can't wait to sweep all of your traces off this mansion. I'll give you a few days to look for a place to stay. Sorry, Regina, but you're not really in the position to do that. Ha! Now you're revealing your true colors. What, you're going to cast a curse upon me? Say whatever you want, but you're moving out, no matter what. The former president willed everything that the family possessed to us, huh? Say that again? Oh, there's one more. Okay. Oh, Sparrow, Nina. Ranger, Striker. Probably gonna put the Ranger here. Ranger, Striker. Or probably, put it on... What's her face again? Oh wait, I can't put anything on her just yet. I have to put everything on Gaiun. Right? Win one phase. I went back to my old neighborhood, and I was really surprised. The place in my memory was peaceful and beautiful. The reality was rather bleak and miserable. Here, this is the written will, the original one that Mrs. McCready made. See for yourself. No way. What was she thinking? Did she really fall that deep into this nonsense? You seem shocked. Do you need some time for yourself? Don't mind me, go on. Then why did you want me here? The family assets weren't enough for you? Did you want to tell me to my face that the McCready estate has fallen into the hands of the society? And that you will leave nothing for me once the funeral is over? That's not the case, Regina. We don't mean to keep the family assets to ourselves. The inheritance disclaimer has already been filled in. And the document has been signed as well. All you have to do is send it to the attorney. Huh? But why? As said, we'd like for you to do something for us. Just once. If you decide to help us, the paper is yours. Fine, I'll hear it. What is this about? The former president's, your mother's body has been stolen. Stolen? By whom? Why? We suspect that it was a secret organization that has recently invaded the family estate. They are old enemies of the society, and they call themselves the Pride One Institution. Give me a break. Now you have an arch enemy? Are the police aware of this? About that. Let me explain on her behalf. It was one of the reasons that Edel hired me. Rivet? Where have you been all along? I was hiding behind the curtain, waiting for the cat fight to start. I'm very disappointed that it seems you two are getting along. I'm very sorry that I betrayed your ridiculous expectations. Anyway, from what I've heard, the Pride One Institution is a group of professional combatants. The cops here can't even handle low-grade COs. It's not likely that they'd be able to handle them. So I, a veteran mercenary, have been running around the forest looking for the Pride One's races. That's why you've been out fighting COs at night. That makes sense. Nope, that's because I like bursting the heads of those COs. Okay, I was a fool to think that I could understand you. And last night, I finally found out where the Pride One guys have been hiding all this time. It's in the western end of the forest. And you better hurry if you're looking to kick their butts before they leave. I get the situation, at least a glimpse of it. Fine, I'll help you, just until I retrieve my mother's body. Really? It's so awesome that you're helping us, Regina. What are you smiling for? You make sure to keep your promise. Of course, don't worry, Regina. We don't break promises. Okay. Yeah, Elizabeth's group. I guess they're the rivals and stuff. Huh? 2 preemptive strikes. Ah, okay, you can bring a support squad. I'll bring under control again. But this time I'm gonna bring Gaiun around. Yeah, there we go. Gaiun and the new character. Where's the new character? I hate that she's like all the way at the bottom. There we go. And then for here, let's bring a support. Let's bring KD on here. Attack this. Oh, there's gonna be 2 of them. There you go, that should have the up. Then Consortium attacks this one. You actually haven't done the event yet, Lasu? We have Gaiun at level 102. There you go. Oh, there's still 1-6 and 1-7. And then there's also 1-8 too. What's this? Lack awarded to the followers of Lake who always seek large, awarded upon clearing the episode Old Fear. Ah, so this comes much later on. Let me see. If I'm right, she's a soldier, right? Okay, so she can use the cubes. I'll use the duplicates to like limit break her or something. But let me see. Let me just double check that just to be sure. Oh, it's a different character here. Nope, I just logged in when I saw the stream, praying for the mystical old admin banner. Oh, no admin banner? Okay, gonna skip till next week. No admin banner, I sleep. Okay, 20 days. Okay, I guess there's more. Yeah. So I'm just gonna use a duplicate to like limit break. Her beyond 100. I can use the soldier cubes.
고마워. 이런 후회의식 누리러 여기 온 건데 그래도 손해보진 않을 거야. 카운터처럼 일당백은 아니라도 사람 잡는 솜씨 하나는 확실하거든.
CO office. Where's Gaiun again? There we go. There's Gaiun.
긴장되네요.
제가 어떻게 해드릴까요?
And then lab. Oh, yeah, I kept the Ninas for Rivet. I'm gonna put it on Rivet. Just in case she's gonna be needed later on.
일반인은 흥이 떨어지는데.
I actually don't know who's speaking in the lab. Oh, wait. It's the one with the panda mug, right? Alright, let's continue. We still got 3 to go. Once upon a time, a young man sailed out to sea to find medicine for his ill mother. He lost ship through the huge waves. He survived, but he regretted going out to sea for the rest of his life. 2 phases retreating, 2 or more preemptive strikes. Win battle. Well, we can only do this with... We can do this with the support group. Okay. 1 here, then let's bring Jelly BST. Attack this. Alright, everyone still uses a cleave here. There we go. Blows on the hand burr. Your hands are all frosty again. Did they get warm when you blow on them? Take this. It's a hand warmer. Give it a few shakes and it'll start getting warm. Ah, thank you. I should have brought some myself. Ah, it's warm. You're weird. You're the first Kanra I've ever met who has trouble with her own ability. But your combat skills are improving by the minute. Maybe you're more talented in this area than you think. Save your compliments, please. You're not going to make me want to work as a mercenary. Oh yeah? Try to say that without a smile on your face. What? I didn't smile. Anyway, will Edel be alright? I saw a bunch of seals running in her direction. She'll be fine. Her babies will keep her safe. Babies? Ah, you mean the pets she's been raising at the mansion? Pets? I guess that's close enough for a word. And who cares? This is the best job ever. I don't even have to care about my client's safety. One thing's clear. You'd be the last person I would consider hiring as a mercenary. By the way, I've got a question for you. Fine, I can answer a question or two for this hand warmer you gave me. What is it? What's the society that everyone's talking about? What are they researching at the society? Another question, please. I don't want to talk about anything related to that stupid society. Come on, it's between you and me. You can share secrets with me. Huh? What's you and me? We're a duo that's running around the forest at night, blowing the heads off CEOs. Fine, I'll tell you. The Society, Eckhart Society for Preternatural Research, is a group of researchers trying to find a way to reach the Lake of Knowledge. According to lore, it was founded by one of my ancestors, named Eckhart, after a revelation he received while shipwrecked. The Lake of Knowledge? Where the heck is that? No one knows. There's not a soul that knows if it's just an expression, a real lake in existence, or a total delusion. What is worse, the way they're pursuing their goal is just plain preposterous, as if learning druid sorcery and Egyptian black magic wasn't enough. They are trying to locate the lake based on the description written in a horror story. What academic achievements could they possibly make by doing that? The fact that the organization is called Society is an insult to serious scholars. I don't know. I like conspiracy theories, and it sounds very interesting to me. I'm a layman, but it wasn't the city named Troy discovered by someone who had been researching books that were written ages ago? Who knows? The horror fiction that the society's been researching could actually prove to be based on truth. Don't make me laugh. The Iliad was composed based on historical facts. But people didn't see it that way from the beginning. To me, a one-eyed giant is just as unreal as a monster in a horror fiction. It's pure sophistry. If you want to talk about supernatural beings, first you bring evidence to the table. Yeah? Well, I've never considered myself a scholarly type. You're probably right. Sorry for the ignorant remarks. I'll just go get Edel. All the myths and legends were created with highly political metaphors. No one living in the current era would believe that the lightning-wielding Zeus or the immortal Achilles existed in reality. There's no completely new story in this world. People see motives everywhere, just as the ancient Greeks used their awe and fear towards the sky to create Zeus and his lightning. Then, you might wonder, what if there were in fact a tiny bit of truth among the numerous useless articles that the society has been collecting? What did they see? What were they trying to warn us about? Oh! Do I have enough copies to level 110 that? Let me actually check right now. Let's see. Nope! I still need one more.
독대는 긴장되네요.
There you go. That one's going to revet. Where is it? Sniper. Right. More cutscenes. I guess there's like 2 more quests until we finish the entirety of it. After discovering fire, mankind was finally able to face their old fears. It feels we've been walking for hours. How far away are we from their hideout? Keep walking, Regina. We're almost in. Or we can take a short break here and fill our tummies. How could you eat anything at a time like this? We're about to go into a battle. I'm so nervous that I feel like I'm going to throw up. You can't fight with an empty belly. It's common sense among experienced mercenaries. I'm neither experienced nor a mercenary. I can hardly relate. You just don't go with the flow, do you? You must be one of those types who's close with professors but doesn't have a single friend. How did you know? Use this opportunity to learn how to make some friends. Friends are the ones that watch your back in a fight. Just out of curiosity, what does friend mean to you? A meat shield that I can use in times of emergency. Let's just go. If we hurry, we'll be able to get back to the mansion before dawn. I'm okay with it, but Edel will be very disappointed. Edel? What about her? Oh, a light meal with friends in the forest? That's a wonderful idea. It was really good idea to bring the picnic package. It sure feels like picnic, doesn't it? Look, here's even a mat to sit on. Take a sit, Regina. See, a skilled mercenary knows what the client wants. Okay, fine, we'll take a break. The way the flame sways, it's beautiful. Well, I'd say this feels better than expected. Will you get your hands out of the fire, please? It's about to die out because of the freezing air you're emitting. Come on, you're just being mean. Oh dear, how could this be completely forgotten? Here's some food prepared for you. You've been doing the hard work all along. Please help yourselves. Food? Did you bring sandwiches from the mansion? No, but it's something much nicer. Good gracious, she's doing it again. This is the CEO. Are you telling me to eat this? It's okay. Recently, the administration also gave out chocolate made from corrupted object extracts. This is their fault that We are now going to eat COs because of that stupid chocolate event. It's a proven fact that you can eat corrupted objects. Put that thing away. I'm going to get sick if I eat something like that. But we are hungry. We can't hold back anymore. Wait up. I brought some ingredients from the mansion just in case something like this happened. I'll make you something to eat, although it won't be anything too fancy. So please, throw that hideous thing away. But it's a good opportunity to absorb some new knowledge. Oh well. If it's for the food you make, we can give it up. Good, it won't take long. There are bits of ice in the sandwich. Is this a summer special menu? Shut up and eat. Do you think I like freezing everything I touch? What do you think, Edel? Is it any good? It's very delicious. Swallow before you talk. Although to a group of pseudo researchers, you're a president. Behave yourself. It's very delicious. It's a rather empty meal without any new knowledge embedded in it. But taste-wise, it's very satisfying. Make us that sandwich again when you have the chance, will you? We'll look forward to it. I'm not sure if that's meant to be a compliment. She keeps saying we, so that means she's also referring to the ones that are on her sleeve. But since you said you wanted to eat it again, I'll take it that you didn't eat it. Knowledge is always sweet. Win two phases without retreating, defeat all enemies without retreating, win battle. Are you sure it's around here? See the half-collapsed building behind the bridge? That's it. I'll pour them a rain of fire from here first, then. Will you put that bulky thing away? I said we were going to handle this as peacefully as possible. Woohoo. No, that's no fun at all. I'll try to reason with them first. You just follow me. It's too dark here. Perhaps you came too late and they've all left. I don't know. This weird smell always... This weird smell says differently. Here's a lantern. Let's turn it on. What are those? Corpses? And there's something growing on them. We were too late indeed, but in a very different sense. What are you murmuring about? It must be corrupted objects. We have to get out of the... Edel? What a surprise. Ingredients of the feast in a place like this. And they feel fresh. This will be a very satisfying meal. What are you doing, Edel? They'll hurt you if you get too close. Get back, now. By Regina. They must have worked hard to prepare this piece of knowledge for us. Wouldn't it be rude if we just walked away? Edel, your shadow. There's something moving in your shadow. Oh, you mean these babies? Huh. It seems they were too hungry to wait for my permission. Babies? No. Was it them back at the library? Correct. They're my cuties, obedient in character and smooth and soft to the touch. They're shy, so they rarely show themselves unless they are hungry. But for some reason, they've been very cheerful today. Maybe they like being around you. I'll probably introduce you to them later. I'm sure you like them very much. What are you? Shh. No more talking, Regina. It's time to eat. Oh, I can put more characters here. 2 faces, defeat all enemies without retreating. Wait. Oh, we can put... Do we need to put someone in the assault point? So if assault ship jumps 1 spot here, and then jumps here, and then jumps here, and then gets attacked by this, we don't have a preemptive kind of thing, so we don't really need to do any preemptive strikes. So I think the correct course of action would be to put assault ship here, and then do 1 jump with like a Normandy ship here, and do another jump here. So this one gets attacked. Okay. Yeah, we do need to put an assault ship here then. Let's put number 7. And then I have to change under control now. Back to Normandy. There you go. And then 1 support squad. That would be Boob Admirer. Right. Oh crap, I think I already messed up. I feel like I'm gonna need like double double moving units or something like that. I think it might be better if you use 2 armor than 1 support. Yeah, okay, let's redo this then. Let's redo this. The assault ship was just a ruse. It was just a bamboozle. Skip. Never mind. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, my main team. Gotta have to change this to Bayern. And then 1 support squad. That'll be Neo. Right, let's go. So Consortium has to move at least once. Swap here. Attack this. Did I also already made a mistake? I feel like I already did. Because next turn, you're gonna attack this, right? So it's not gonna have ammo anymore. And then this guy will have to like attack. Yeah, I kinda already made a mistake. Huh, how do you finish this in one go? I'll have to like do this quest twice then. But it sucks that I can't finish it in one go. I'm thinking how would that even be possible? Yeah, I don't see it being possible in one go. Because there's no ammo refilling station somewhere. Maybe it's only possible to do it in one go if you have the sedan. But I'm not sure how the sedan actually moves. It's probably only one step at a time. Maybe I think I have an idea on how this will actually go. It's gonna involve the consortium here. Okay, let's see how it goes. So that gets back, yeah. Yeah, okay, I have an idea now. Yeah, you can do this in one go. We have the correct team now. So yeah, you were right about bringing 2 armored ships and then 1 support ship. You'll see once I do this entire thing. The nuke always comes very late. Yeah, this should be alright, yeah. So what happens is, yeah, that moves, right? So what I should do is move this, and then swap with this, and there you go. You attack one by one here. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about. So if I went on with that, the first format, that would have been already a failure. Level 107 Claudia. They were cornered during the last event. You see. There you go. Then attack this. Hold on a bit. Oh, wrong. Weird. It shows that. It shows up that way. Yeah, there we go. The monsters. All of them got swept away into her shadow. To be exact, her shadow fed on them, huh? Ah, it's been a while since we last fed on these morsels of knowledge. But it's such a shame that they weren't even condensed nor aged properly. Edward Van Cliff, 35 years of age, height 183 centimeters, had a small subcutaneous tumor removed 1593 hours ago. Emma Hornet, female, blood type AB negative, grade B counter, specialized in friction control. She was a talented person who met an unfortunate end. That was barely enough to work up the appetite. This isn't sufficient. This is enough to appease our growing stomach. Oh no, Regina, Rivette, what do we do? You can smell a very thick waft of knowledge flowing out of you. Knowledge. I wonder if it's gonna get just harder from here. Get this. Put everything on Gaian again. There you go. And then Striker. That goes to Rivette then.
일반인은 흥이 떨어지는데.
There you go. Oh, so we are gonna fight her. In the pitch dark forest, in the bottomless seas, at the ends of the dark night sky, she's watching. She's watching. Oh, she's a guest in this. Can I replace this with my weaker, with my significantly weaker Rivette? Yeah, there we go. Just so we can. Oh, she's already 110, so there's no need to bring her anymore. Erase Shilka. Probably bring Shinji around. And then everyone else is gonna be characters that I need to work on. Myself. Yumi, Reaper, and then the last one would be Gaian. All of this for just a bit of EXP. Wait, where's Gaian? Where did I put Gaian? Oh, there you go. Level 61. Business Sedan. We've always felt that you smell delicious, Rivet. The amount of knowledge you've accumulated while working as a mercenary will be more than enough to fill our stomach. Stop it, Idel. I'm sorry? Why should I, Regina? What do you mean, why? Rivet is a colleague that you hired yourself. It's not like I don't feel sorry, but the babies are crying from hunger. I don't care. You don't eat your colleague just because you're hungry. It's not like you to be so unreasonable, Regina. There's not a single reason we'd have to stop. Well then, as the next president of the society, huh? As the next president of the society, I'd like to make a formal request. Let Rivet go. It's really hard to know what you have in mind, Regina, but if you're really willing to take over the society, we'll gladly let... Oh? Rivet. Are you okay, Rivet? Can you stand? My whole body's aching. But this is exactly what my contract obligates me to do. Your contract? Didn't you say you were hired to deal with the Pride institution? Sorry, I'm not good enough of a multitasker to talk while fighting. Hold the door so she doesn't move. I'll take care of the rest. Okay. So she's the controller whenever she goes out of control. There you go. And then one last cutscene. Let's see the cutscene now. The young man agonized over the role he was given. Stop! You're going to kill her! Don't worry, as awful as it may look, Edel won't die from this. But Edel is a very enthusiastic binge eater. When she gets too hungry and loses it, someone has to stop her. It's my job to nail her down with these ceiling stakes. Ah, so that's why she has the seals on her gun, until she comes to her senses. No one's going to survive that much nailing down. You still think Edel is like one of us? But no, those tentacles are actually... What is Edel? I don't know, a tentacled monster, like the ones in horror fictions? Tentacle monster. Will you stop trying to be funny with these stupid occult references? What are you talking about? It's been some time now since the world started to look like a giant stage for occult movies, especially for mercenaries like me. Huh? Monsters are invading from the other world, and there are people hunting them down, shooting fire from their palms, and they pull magic stones out of the dead monsters afterward. The line between fiction and reality has become blurry, Regina. That's being a mercenary means, among other things, being quick to adapt. We learn anything that's going to help with our survival, and it doesn't matter if it makes sense or not. Like now. Edel, however, I'm afraid this is where it ends. What do you mean? Edel is getting stronger by the day. As you just saw, I can't contain her on my own anymore. Payment has already been made, so I'm going to stick with her during this little excursion. But I'll have to terminate the contract and leave if I can't come up with a better way to handle this. But what about Edel? Are you going to leave her like this? Huh? You seem to have grown fond of her. I'm surprised you're worried for her. Well, it really depends on you, Regina. What do you mean? Edel may be a phenomenal scholar and a fierce monster, but she is absolutely clueless as a human being. She lacks common sense and is very fretful around strangers. But she was acting very different around someone she had met recently. She was all smiles when this person was around, and was all ears when this person was talking to her. And that's when she was half out of her mind from hunger. I don't have to say who this person is, do I? So I think you're going to play a certain role for her in the future. But what about you, Regina? Do you think you can take the role? And that's it for now for this event. Yeah, we're halfway now. 1/10. Oh, we got another duplicate.
친구층이 도착했습니다.
What can we do with 100 letters?
지구촌에 영업하는 편의점 아포칼립스에 어서 오세요.
I guess we are meant to get this ASAP, but I'm gonna get the background first. I want to get the background first. All right. I'm gonna put it all in Gaian again.
긴장되네요.
Then we have a new emblem, so I'll have to like change my current emblem.
제가 어떻게
There you go.
해드릴까요?
Partners, profile. Okay, there we go. Change this. Yeah, let's change this one. There we go. I have the stake here because I got lucky on the partner business card thing. I think I still kept it somewhere here. I haven't used it yet. I'm gonna only use this stake if I get like another one. Right, so that's it for this event for now. The continuation for this event, I'll probably do it on Twitch instead of YouTube. But it depends. It depends on what I want to do, really. So now all that's left to do is the Delta 7 stuff. And then there's still like the supply operation thing, which I'll probably just finish this off stream too, since they're currently too hard. Gonna have to prepare a team for that. And also the hard mode episode 5. It's probably gonna be on Twitch too, or I'll do it off stream. Maybe a mix of both. Okay, Delta 7. Let's go. Depending on how long this is, either I'll finish it today or I'll split it into parts. Maybe. Mariasa's first one, Enterprise, was a legendary squad that saved the world, but now it's just a husk of what it used to be, with only a few members left in it. Though reluctantly, it has decided to put its former glory behind it and take a step forward to a new beginning. Major General, please look here. Is the war really over now? Can you say something to the refugees who have lost their homes? That's... Major General, our source says the National Disaster Alert didn't go off in error last month. Is that true? Is it also true that an immeasurably high density corruption rate was detected within the defensive range? I will be right back. Okay. Was detected within the defensive reach of the administration? Are you really telling the truth to the people? Are you not publicly lying about the possibility of remaining high-ranking COs? Don't worry, I'll take care of them. But don't, Commander. Let's go. Commander. Commander. Huh? I'm sorry. I must have fallen asleep. When did you come? Just now. I haven't seen you sleeping for a long time. You must have been really tired. I must have. I thought I was fine, but I can't defy my age after all. That's not the only thing you can't defy. You were talking in your sleep. Do you still have nightmares? If you're still thinking about what happened to China, don't. It wasn't your fault. You still have a few days left before your transfer, and you're already acting like a member of the intelligence agency. Why do your superiors even want to know what I dream about? You're a person of interest, Major General. Sure. A third-generation Russian immigrant from the backwater Alaska has become a 2-star general. Of course, some people aren't happy about that. You meet people like them often for business, don't you? Please tell them that they won't have to put up with me for too long. I'll be discharged next month. Are you really going to retire? This was decided a long time ago. Why do you ask? You can change your decision anytime if you want, that is. Sorry, but I don't want to change it. Major General, you're a hero, and as a hero, you have duties to fulfill. Never thought I'd hear you say that. Maybe you need new glasses. Take a look at me again. I'm an old woman who looks more at home sitting on a rocking chair eating bagels than fighting on the battlefield. And mankind doesn't need heroes anymore. What it really needs is a well-organized group with a well-thought-out manual, and you of all people should know how hard I worked for that. Are you talking about those fledglings? The fledglings that will take care of our future generations. Once they grow enough to do their bit, they can train other fledglings. If that keeps up, eventually the world won't need heroes anymore. And it'll be strong enough to handle another administration failure if it happens. But, well, until then, it's got you. Ah, I almost forgot. Congratulations on your promotion to Major General. Even though you won't get your badge for a couple of months. By then, I'll be a civilian. You can see me at the clubhouse downtown instead of that smelly officers club. I'll buy you a drink. I'd love that. But Major General, we need heroes because there are still crises that only heroes can deal with. Alright. Delta 7 owns experienced commanders and able soldiers, just like other elite squads. But even the greatest squad must follow a formal procedure to be acknowledged by the states. Can I put my main team here? Oh. My Kyle Wong is like significantly weaker. Whoa, level 91! I didn't... What the hell? Yeah, my units here are gonna be like significantly weaker. Can I bring Titan around? Oh, we can only use New Ohio. Hold on a bit. Alright. I'm back. So, I'm not sure why it's getting a lot noisier outside. But yeah. Okay, I'm back. I just went out to check, and then I also got my lunch too. So, for the rest of the remaining stuff that we do for today's stream, I'll be eating too. I can't really mess around with level 91 enemies, so I'm gonna bring this. I'm gonna go all mech. I'm back. Welcome back as well. Strategic Special Operations Command, 7 Delta Detachment, aka Delta 7 Flagship, New Ohio Strategy Room. Marianta Dove, Kyle Wong, Sylvia Lena Cooper, CSC Level 1. Is everyone here? I want to start the operation before briefing. Do you really have to wake me up early in the morning? Sylvia, you're speaking to the Major General. At 7 AM is not that early. Most people start really around this time. Nami, I wake up at 11 AM and go to bed at 4 AM. No one's interested in your personal daily routine, Sylvia. Now that you're a member of this unit, you must follow its rules and regulations like everyone else. But unlike you, I'm a civilian collaborator. And I'm following rules of my own, so get off my back, will you? Fine, I really didn't want to do this, but you're leaving me little choice, Sylvia. What are you trying to... Warning, the system's operation has been temporarily put to a halt by forced intervention. It is now inactive. For its reactivation process, please inquire with the administrator. What? Hey, what did you do? How did you stop my leaf node? You may have designed that electronic warfare drone, but its actual construction was funded by Delta 7. It's embedded with a system to rescind your ability to control it in case you refuse to follow rules, just like right now. What? No way, I know every single code embedded in the leaf node system. I've checked them all. Are you telling me you've slipped in a backdoor without my knowledge? No. Don't worry, I may not approve of you as a person, but I do know how good of a hacker you are. If you were so incompetent that you let me plant the backdoor in it, you would have been let go a long time ago. This function is installed in a hardware device integrated to the drone's main circuit. It's simple but effective, so if you don't want to lose your drone, you'd better follow the rules. You sound like a mother who's threatening to take away her daughter's cell phone if she doesn't study hard enough. People say you act like an old man, though. I'll take that as a compliment for my exceptional self-control. Yeah, you do that. Sylvia. Kyle, Sylvia. Are you done greeting each other? We're still a short one person. I'm sorry, I couldn't tell you this earlier, Major General. I haven't heard from Major Walker since last night. I haven't seen him in the ship or the land base either. He's probably... Hey, my fellow comrades. Everyone here's already. Sorry I'm late. I wanted to come back early, but the ladies wouldn't let me. Major, it's a serious violation of rules not to show up for the Major General's summons on time, no matter what the reason. Even you're not an exception. By the way, why do you smell like alcohol? Sorry. Cut me some slack, will you? I only went into the club to say hello to some dudes, and by the time I left it was already morning. Okay, I'm gonna apologize if the background noise is hearable, but a lot of dogs have been barking at the background. I'm not sure if my mic is picking it up, but I'm assuming it gets picked up every time I try to speak. But I'm not sure what's going on outside, and yeah, I'm just gonna try my best to like minimize the noise. So yeah, my apologies to that. Alright, okay, here we go. Finally play the game again. I only work on Sylvia. I don't have my Jake and Kyle max, so right now they're level 91. And then they just easily die like that. Does that mean I need to work on Kyle? My friend told me you can see Jake's eyes through his sunglasses, and I've never been the same ever since. Oh yeah, I've noticed that. I've actually noticed that whenever I do appraisals on Jake, I was like, oh, you can see his eyes through the glasses. Yeah, I probably have to see quiet because... Oh yeah, there we go. Here they are. It's not a VTuber stream without dogs barking in the background, right? It's always the case. And I'm no exception. Oh yeah, Jake is definitely a lot more serious on this dialogue. I don't hear any background noise. Okay, good. Talaga? Ganun din yung mata niya? Wait. Let me just check that. Let me confirm if that's the case. You can zoom in on the art, right? You don't hear any background noise? Okay. That means my mic is actually doing a decent job. But sometimes I rewatch my streams because I wanted to check if the noises will go through. And some of the noise happens whenever I speak because the mic will pick up my voice and then it'll pick up the surroundings too. Dive. Again. This. Yeah, I'll do the dive now. So I'll have like an opportunity to eat. Okay, dive, let's go. Joke. Definitely this bottom part. I value the credits that I get here the most. Out of anything else. That 3 million credits is gonna run out sometime later on. I wish there was an insert button here that says auto camera focus. So whenever you just want to AFK and stuff while watching, you can just click that and then sit back and stuff. Instead of manually having to adjust the camera like this.
교전 예상 지점입니다.
T4.
적 성체 접근이 포착됐습니다.
I'll use this to buy more ship parts.
숨은 원석을 찾아라.
So I can keep upgrading New Ohio. Hold on, I'll be right back.
얌전히 계세요. 발사권한 탈취 성공. 좌표 입력 완료. 그럼 난
Test. I'm here. Am I here? Okay, I'm back. Where did my cursor go? There you go.
전투원 강화 준비.
Choose this one.
다들 어디서 본 것 같은 분들이시네. 저모. 저걸 군지 않았는데요, 뭘. 저모. 저모. 이게 가능하겠죠. 난 따라오도록.
Oh, the evening funds is here. We haven't even cleared the entire thing yet. Speed. Let's go with def -10.
강력한 적성체 반응이 확인됩니다.
Alright, I still haven't changed the ship yet. Where did my cursor go? This is what I ask every time I play PvP. Yeah, it has to be a lot more noticeable than black with white outlines, really. Like, with all the beeps, the boops, and the flashes of light, you're gonna barely notice the black with white outline cursor. Then again, this was meant to be a mobile game, so I guess this is just like a PC thing. There you go. Where were we again? Oh yeah, the exchange thing.
지구는 일망해도 영업하는 편의점.
Whoa, when did I have
어서 오세요.
a lot more of that? Okay, I'll
앞으로도
buy everything with this then.
이용해주세요.
Hanger. There we go.
다시 할-
That 3 million credit is gonna run out sometime in the future. So I always gotta be on the hunt for more credits. Yeah, now we're back to 18,000 again. Get 100 battles. Level 2. Strategy thing. Then I can probably do that tomorrow. Craft 10 times, enhance gear 30 times, 3 million credits, 50,000. Wow, we're already on the way to like the 50,000 Eternium thing. Support funds. Yeah, let's just craft one of these for the heck of
실력
it.
좀 발휘했어.
Enhance corporal mark.
신품보다 더 신품 같네.
CEO office. Oh. Right, let's continue the 7 now. When they arrive at the destination, the intelligence agents whom they were told about were waiting for them, along with some uninvited guests. Welcome back! The mail. Put Sylvia again. Only Sylvia really is worked on. My Jake and Kyle are still too weak. Mecha. 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 Alright. Is this gonna cover the story before they lose Replacer King? Yeah, he wasn't a pawn yet. Yes. Oh, okay, okay. So they're gonna cover that. Here comes badass grandma. Is she gonna be in this run? There we go, Jake's dead. And now Kyle's also dead.
이건 찍지 마.
Leave this to the mech team. Is this game insulting Alaskans? Oh yeah, are you here? I just realized something. You know how one of the Delta 7 peeps is named Jake? And then this ship is from New Ohio? You know who else is from Ohio? It's every day, bro. Jake. No, that was a bad joke. Lighthouse. The situation keeps taking unexpected turns, causing the LG to scatter, but there's no falling back. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch Kyle and company die several more times. Let's see. Mech. Game Commander. Your civilian collaborator who has agreed to follow orders. Ah. So in this universe, Area 51 is still a thing. They're important assets that must be retrieved at all costs. Oh, you're cutting off. Right. Whoa. This time they haven't died at all. I'm gonna be honest here. New Ohio is the worst possible ship for this side story. How come? How come it's the worst possible ship gameplay wise? Oh yeah, because New Ohio is anti-soldier, right? And we're fighting COs, so it doesn't really have any benefits whatsoever. She chooses Jake as the leader? What the hell? I guess because Kyle is still too young and too much of an asshole still. Commanders can increase their men's odds of survival depending on their skills, and their skills don't necessarily have to be related to commanding. Oh god, it's a 100. They level 101 him on this one. Okay, my Peacekeeper is weak. My Ass Trooper is also weak. Okay, Ironside is the only one that's boosted. Okay. If there's an Ironside, we're encouraged to run mechs. Mechs. 1, 2, 3, go. It buffs nothing, no soldier to fight. Yeah. Jake the Brain Dead to the battlefield. Yeah, she literally put the monkey brain guy as the leader. I like that the totem literally does nothing because I don't have the mechas here yet. Yep, there we go. He's already dead. Weird, that's the one that's behind us? It's not a ship, but it's like a crystal thing, the Eternium thing. I'm gonna need anti-tower gears for sure. Because a lot of the towers are popping up now. Humvee! Alright. One needs a reliable guide to safely explore uncharted territory within 1 minute. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that. Whoa, they're an NPC? What the hell? Maybe I should bring out the Hound first for this before I bring out Titan. Ironside and Sparrow. Maybe Sparrow first. Jake the Brain Dead. Tip. What's your tip? The Major Generals. That is so weird that they're gonna be on the field with us. There we go, he's dead already. Where did my Hound go? Hound already exploded? Deploy Jacob first, so he dies. He seems to be doing fine surviving though. Judging from his icon, he's like an R unit. I wonder if he's gonna be obtainable. Win in 1 minute. Okay, I failed that one. Right. I'll do this one again. So we have to put Jacob first then. Maybe need more damage. Yeah, there's a lot of strikers, so probably have to put Sniper Waifu in. Right. Stop the auto. There you go. Wait for Sniper Waifu. There we go. Jake's already going in advance by himself. He's gonna die before I deploy the tank. Come on, come on, come on! Just 2 seconds, just 2 more seconds. There you go. Whew. Yeah, what the hell is that HP? Jeez. Oh, that's a bad sign if I need to manual these runs from now on. Today's too special a day for them to give up and go back. Okay, we have a better Sylvia, so we can put that one in. So if we have a Sylvia around, let's put Hound, Titan, Sparrow, Ironside. He's a cockroach after all. Yeah, he keeps on like coming back. And also multiplies too. Let's go! Whoa, that's a new monster. Never seen this one before. Oh, wait, I don't have the thing on auto. How can I set it on auto? I'll probably have to repeat this then, since I goof up the first few seconds. Yeah, I've never seen this kind of monster before. I already didn't make it past the 150 thing. The 1 minute thing. Yeah, there we go. I have to repeat it again. Chokun! Operation code Freedom Strike. But yeah, he did use that in the story, right? We're hard to kill, just like cockroaches. Foreshadowing, perhaps? But it's not technically foreshadowing if it comes afterwards. In release date. Nice. Already at the third act. Okay, I'll do it again. This time on auto. It's a defender. Ah, okay. So if I don't succeed on this one, I'll add more rangers. He died before he could land the attack. There you go. Win 1 minute. Okay. Let's try again. One more time. What was the stats of the others again? Let's see. Oh, all of them are defenders. Okay. Let's change everything to defenders then. Yeah, let's change everything to rangers. So we have Hound. We're not gonna need Titan for this one. Let's go. Yeah, let's go Shinjia. Sparrow, Shinjia, and I want to go Sorin for this one. All right, let's go back again. This should do it then. If not, that means I have to raise my own Jake. Or maybe that lightning attack just needs to hit. Oh. Can we make it? Nope! We're a couple of seconds behind. Maybe we don't need a Hound anymore. Let's see. We still got a lot of Eternium to spare. Maybe Shinjia first, so Peacekeeper will get buffed. And then Sparrow, Handstorm, Elizabeth. Let's go Elizabeth. He missed his ult because he faced backwards. Yeah, he always faced backwards for some reason. Oh, no. I know the reason why. Because he targets the ones that summon. Yeah, brain dead. What should we do here then? Oh, replay story on. Replay story off. Okay, let me put Stronghold then, if that's the case. Stronghold here. Shinjia. Maybe Sorin might not be good for this. Yumina? I don't have that much options for the Rangers. That's why I need to work on Gaian ASAP. Just so she can cheese it the entire thing. Okay, there you go. There's a stronghold now. So in case the stronghold dies, everyone just becomes even more tanky. I actually just still dies. New. Yeah, that kind of made a difference. Yumina was better for this. I already maxed my iron type, so I can sell that. Right. Next. The counter-side is like a rotten apple. Under the worm-eaten skin, it still has an undamaged future left. What kind of comparison is that, though? Okay, Maria Antonov. Let's put Titan for sure. Titan, Hound, Sparrow. Buzzard, Ironside. Let's go, Mech Squad. Wait, no. One of them has to be Sylvia. Okay, Sylvia here. Oh no, Hound, Sylvia. Yeah, there we go. That should be it. Ah, so Sylvia wasn't supposed to be here for this story one. I mean, damage is the only thing Mina and her A form can do. Pretty much. She has like that attack bonus passive whenever she uses her ult. Alright, yeah, towers just stand there until they have their ult. Oh, I hope the ult actually pops off before this quest ends. Let's go! Let's go! It's kinda lagging on my end. The mechs were not moving naturally. Let's go! Nice. I wish you can get that chat in the future. Or like as soon as possible. What? What is she doing here? What the hell? The fact that it's never been recognized by anyone gives it meaning. Oh, you can... So the second farmable one is Jake. Okay. And then there's a chance for Maria here too. Oh, he's a guest. So we're gonna fight Jisoo. Where's Sylvia? Sylvia and then Ironside. It's him. Must has been hard at work. Oh, they're gonna have a 1v1 while I summon my units. Right. Here comes his ult. Big Bang combination. BBC. Okay, didn't get lucky for the first one. Oh, she was already this way. She already had the kill me tattoo there. The damage. The damage. Right. Now for the last part of the story. Hold on. Oh yeah, I did make this.
신성을 즐거워하는 쾌감이란.
Okay, let's do the maintenance things now before we do the final
받고 싶을 정도로.
mission of the stream.
이 소리가 아니었나?
Here we go. Oh no, another dive. I'll just do that off stream.
도장? 내가 도장을.
Oh, this one is also about to be finished soon. Let's see. God damn, I have so much stuff. Okay, I can sell this, I can sell this. I think that's pretty much it.
페이퍼워크는 늘 환영일세.
접수했어.
Get the junk box. 7 rockets. Oh, you have absolutely 0 here.
어머, 정말 마음에 드는 컨디션은 최선이야.
This is still not done.
컨디션은 최선이야. 컨디션은 최선이야. 일반인은 흥이 떨어지는데.
I'll put everything on her just in case the event actually requires her to be strong. Whoa! Did I just waste everything there? I didn't expect her to hit like 100% immediately. Jeez. Who was the other one that I was strengthening again? Oh yeah, Gaion. Where's Gaion? Gaion should be above here. Yeah, here we go.
사양하진 않을게요.
Oh yeah, I haven't obtained everything here. Alright. Fork Road. Ordinary people fight for themselves. Heroes fight for the generations to come. Let's see if we'll be lucky with this one. Just like last time. Okay. Titan, Hound, Sylvia, Ironside. So already at this time, Replacer King was already after the Immortal System 4. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I thought the music was gonna play the entire fight. Yeah, the New Ohio doesn't do much for this particular quest. I do wish we have like a different ship to work with. No, I don't have enough DPS. This was probably not 1 minute 30 seconds. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, it is 1 minute 30 seconds. Okay, we didn't get her. Ether boss is so tanky. Yeah, it is very tanky. epilogue number 2. Alright. I'm gonna do this again. Just so I can finish this. So probably not a good idea to bring Titan around again. Just probably have to spam Rangers again. We have Dominic already, so we don't need another defender. So Yumina, Sparrow. I'll keep Sylvia there. Shinji. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's try again.
만큼은 해야지.
Yeah, the ship literally is useless on this. Oh. Maybe we do need 2 tanks. Or else everyone dies. Yeah, everyone just literally got wiped out here. Okay. There we go. I thought something else happened. Jeez. Maybe I should do all the runs now and see if we can get Maria in this run. Alright. Let's repeat operation 2 more times here.
이 저주는 내 대에서 끊겠어.
Doesn't even do that much damage here. I just want to watch her do her thing. There you go. Another air raid order. And let's go! The nuke came late again. Ranger supremacy, yeah! Yeah, the skill hits hard. I think the aerial thing will just one-shot supports, I think, or backline in PvP. So if someone is running a Maria team in PvP, it'll be foolish to reveal your backline immediately because you're just gonna get air raided. I hope I get her, so I can finally start working on her too. Because she's gonna be part of my PvP. Of course, because of the mechs. Definitely works in tandem with Sylvia too, since Sylvia buffs mechs. Nope, we didn't get lucky there. Alright. We got one more try for today. Let's see. Once again, let's just watch Maria do her thing. Yeah, the ship just literally does nothing. Alright, let's go! Where's my cursor? Oh, here. I think the cursor needs like glowy moving effects on it. Just so I remind myself where the cursor is every couple of minutes. Alright, we didn't get her today. But maybe someday. Alright. Sometimes people turn to the wrong belief to escape from their desperate situations. The Demon Lords of Clipot at Bay? Huh? Freedom Riders. Is it them with like actual serious art? Huh? Ah, so this is an alternate reality or something? Can I ask you something? Titan level 110, is it worth making? If you want to focus on a mech team, or if you like stall teams, then Titan is the way to go. Because that's how Titan's gameplay works. You have to protect Titan at all costs, or have it be a major staller for you until Maria sets up her skills. So it depends on you. If you like mech teams, then go for Titan. But if you like counter teams, probably Titan is not the way to go for you. So it depends on what you like. For me, I main mech teams. I'll do one PvP after this. Yeah, mech team. My team is primarily mech. I haven't used another team in PvP ever since I got into the mech team. I used to have like a counter team, but now I don't use it anymore. It's just a random bunch of characters that I had who were the strongest at that time. So yeah, I guess the cutscene from earlier was from an alternate reality, and then they passed the Terracide stuff to this current Dominic guy. there you go. I think that's everything. Yeah. So we completed a lot of tasks for this stream. We finally completed episode 5. We completed the side story for Delta 7. And then we completed what's currently available of the new event. So that's good as done. So the only remaining stuff to do, which will probably be on Twitch, is to clear the hard mode of episode 5. And then finish the rest of the event also on Twitch. As for the supply operation stuff, I'll probably just do this off stream because I need to plan for that in advance. I'm still too weak to be able to complete those. And yeah, that would be it. That means all that's left to do are the PvP matches, like I said earlier. Right, let's do some PvP until we get all the points. Jake and the Freedom Rider are one of the last guardians of humanity. Can you imagine that? Yeah, pretty much. That alternate reality is kind of fucked if you think about it. But yeah, a lot of realities where Delta 7 is pretty much screwed. Ah, do you have an Estarossa? It's a bad sign. So this is already a bad sign. Okay. That hound is gonna die soon. So once that dies, I'll replace it with... Oh wait, we don't have any mechs! I wasted that! Crap! I didn't roll Titan early this time around, unfortunately. I have to put Buzzard outside, just so it kills Shion like that. There we go. Shao's also dead. Okay, finally I get to summon Titan. That took forever, but here we are. Probably put Pharaoh here now that Yumi's also here. Put Ironside too. Okay, Titan is already dead. God damn it, because I didn't have any defenders. Okay, I can summon Shao again. Right now, Sylvia is banned, and Sylvia is one of the core components of mech teams. Yeah, there we go. I'm dead. Sylvia is one of the core components of mech teams. You'll need Sylvia to be able to buff your entire mech group. But right now, she's banned, so I'm using Shao instead. Since they're roughly the same cost anyway. But maybe I can show how it is with Sylvia around. Hold on. There you go. She's banned 1, so she's now 4 cost instead of 3. I'll try it again. This is meta of mech teams. Yeah. Oh, whoa! We're fighting a Rhino team. They probably have Lumi on this one. They probably have Lumi on this one, so I have to be careful on what I want to do with this one first. Okay, put Ina here. Oh no, they just... Oh yeah, there it is, there it is. We are gonna die. Yeah, there it is. I see Lumi there. Okay, stunned Lumi just in time. I'm so dead. I am super dead now. Oh man, siege teams. Why don't you use mech summon soldier? Do you mean John Mason? I don't have John Mason worked on yet that much. But yeah, right now mechs are in a tough spot because not only Sylvia is banned, but who was it again that they said is gonna be strong? This character. They said that she's really good versus mechs. So once a lot of people get her, mech teams are screwed until we get the banner or the release where they release more mechs. And I'm not sure if these mechs are even good to begin with. But I'm gonna stick by with my mech team because I like running mechs. These ones. I want the gunship. And probably Thunderbolt too. I'll have to get those. I need a better ranger. Right, let's do one more run. At least one win, just so I can show you the mech supremacy. I think they mean Shotgun. The mech summon soldier. It's kind of not good for PvP. It used to be okay for me, but on higher rankings, it's not exactly the best thing to summon. My tower unit of choice is Ina, because Ina will give you more cost to work around with. Not exactly mech supremacy if I just keep losing. But yeah, people realize that Estarossa is still out here, so... Whoa, did they just block the thing? No, they didn't, It only got into effect very late. Oh, they have a Gaiun. Hopefully, it stuns! Yes! Okay, now they just need to kill Estarossa. Yes! Okay. So far, so good. They're using all of the broken units right now. Estarossa, Gaiun, Kyle. All these characters. Let's summon Buzzard now. Awesome. We got through here. They summoned Xiao very late. And now Xiao has to die. Let's go! Finally, we won one round. At the least. Yeah, you can't run a purely mech team. It has to be a mix of mechs, soldiers, and counters. But the soldiers and counters that you add to your team has to be beneficial to the mech as a whole. Hold on. How do I show my team? So I'll show you what I mean. So Ina here is a soldier, and her purpose here is to give more cost. Because Titan is a very costly unit to run. It's 6 cost. So you'll need a cost battery in your team, and for me, that's Ina. And then there's also defenders. Since you need to protect Titan, you need at least like 2 defenders. So I used to believe in 1 defender, but then I maximized my stronghold, and then I realized, okay, this is a lot better because I can just alternate between Hound and Stronghold, whichever one dies first. So yeah, Stronghold is needed here. Also a soldier. Hound, definitely one of the core. I put Hound as the leader just so I can guarantee that I have a tank. Or I have a defender every single start of the PvP. So Sparrow, I use this to counter Yumis and low level awakened hills. So defenders. So anytime there's a defender, I send Sparrow out. And then Buzzard is for Estarossa, other strikers, Xiong. And then this guy, you need this guy. This guy will heal mechs. He's a soldier, but he will heal mechs. If you just drop him, he will heal the mechs instantly. So you can prolong the life of the defenders and Titan. And then another trick is if he's already in the field, you can redeploy Ironside again. So you can heal these mechs again. You can alternate the heals of Abraham and Ironside that way. So you can work around with the cooldowns of Abraham by dropping Ironside at the right times. And then I think Sylvia is one of the more important members because she buffs mechs, as you can see here. Yeah, mech attack plus 10%, and then hit and Eva plus 20% for all mechs. I've been thinking of adding evasion to my mechs too, but they say that's a garbage stat. So yeah, and then there's Titan. Titan is, you know, everything. Titan is everything. The reason why you have to protect Titan is Titan accumulates armor over time. So for every unit that you kill, or every unit that dies in your team, they get armor based on that. So just get stankier as long as it's alive. So if it dies early, then that sucks. Why didn't soldiers come? It's been too long. Oh yeah, the soldier banner. Yeah. They've been hyping that up for the longest time. I mean, the players have been hyping that up for the longest time, but it hasn't been arriving yet. So soldier meta can't happen yet. Alright, so I think that's where I end the stream for today. I already explained what my plans are gonna be for the future Counterside stream, and I think it's likely going to be on Twitch, but if it's on YouTube, don't be surprised again. But yeah, that'll be it. Hopefully I play a new game on YouTube pretty much soon, because I am in need to break the pattern of Counterside on my channel. Alright, leave a like on this video if you like the stream, come subscribe to the channel. I will regularly do Counterside streams because I like this game. I like this game so much. I'm gonna wait for the Guilty Gear collab too. And that will be it. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. This has been TaikunZ, and I'm gonna zone out. Bye bye!